Good morning, and welcome back. My name is Adam, and this is Loot or Die. Today we're going to be doing some Dead Cells. In other news, no one's surprised. Aha! Don't worry, we're back. In fact, it is time to start the stream. Let's go. Morning, large dude. How you doing, sir? Yeah, perfect timing. I know, actually on time today. It's kind of nice. We're getting used to a slightly more, let's say, consistent schedule. Although when the kids go back to school, we'll be going back to Wednesdays. This week is our next stream is on Wednesday because the kids are out of town, so I have a little bit more time. But next week we've got a couple of fun streams ahead of us. The wife is actually going to be away, and on Tuesday we're going to be doing a big old 12-hour stream. I don't know what we're going to be playing yet, but it should be a fun time. Yeah, welcome back. Hope you're well. GLEP. Glep, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. I'm feeling good. We've got a day of bingo ahead of us. At least one, possibly two. Depends on the timing and how well things are going. But let's take a quick look and see what our first board has in store for us. Our boards have been getting better and better, which I'm very pleased with. They're getting really consistent. There's a couple of things that do sometimes stack in a really uncomfortable way, and we'll figure out how to iron out those problems. But overall, gotta say, I'm really happy with it. The bingus goes well. The bingus goes well. How are you guys doing? How was your weekend? I watched a few things this weekend that I really enjoyed. One of which was a film that I wanted to watch with my wife for a long time. I've been talking to her about it for quite a bit. Actually, two movies. The first one we watched, Dale and Tucker, or Tucker and Dale versus Evil. It's Alan Tudyk. And I always forget the name of the other guy, but it was a fun little romp in early 2000s horror. It was pretty good. And then we watched Evolution with David Duchovny. Evolution with David Duchovny. That was an interesting one. A lot more butt humor than I expected, or remembered at least. But fun movie. I actually really liked it. And there's a sound that I make sometimes. And it's basically when I'm trying to get a hold of my family, and I'll be like, caw, caw, and it's from that movie. So I've been telling my wife about it, that yes, I got to remind her that this is where this came from. Just remember something important you forgot to do last night before bed. Didn't brush your teeth, did you? Now you got fuzz growing on your teeth. It's a whole thing. Let me bring this in, and we'll call it. We'll see what our first board is for the day. Hopefully it's a good board. I don't know. No guarantees. It's not always a good board. Well, it's not always a good board. Sometimes it's a really, really rough board. I've had it happen. I've had it occasionally happen. It's a bad scene, man. It's a bad scene. All right. Here we go. Alrighty, I think we're just about there. We can pretty much just oh, that's my glasses. That was earlier for driving my wife to work. Very nice. All right, so let's make sure that everything in our custom mode is customized. Very important. Gotta make sure everybody's available at first. I think that's, yeah, just the cat. Mutations are fine. That was it, eh? Not really a lot of restrictions on the last run. Potions, though. Yeah, we did get got for potions. Cool. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Well, let's take a quick look and see what's going on. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. And yeah, hope you guys had a great weekend. Prediction on the channel points. Make sure you vote for that. How many bingos are we gonna get? Could be a lot. Could be some. Interesting. There's like a an additional audible incentive. There's an additional audible incentive on for subbing right now. How odd is that? Anyway, okay. And here we go. The Bingus is revealed. All right, so have 20,000 gold. That's not a bad problem to have. That's an easy one. Kill a boss with an H-rune attached. This is not bad. It's not that it's hard, it's that we'll have to remember. Have the same affix on at least 2 items. I can immediately see a spelling error. We're gonna fix that. The same, sir. Okay. There it is. Capital H. Lovely. That's an easy one to fix. Not bad at all. All right. Have the same affix on at least 2 items. Have a legendary in the backpack. Have a bow. Have a bow. We're not allowed to recycle skills. The game wants us to have the Vorpan or the Panchaku. Interesting. Looks like so far we might go red, and I might do like a an infantry bow and then try and have a like a legendary in the backpack or something. Must open cursed chests but can't take scrolls. Okay, that's fine. We can still get items from chests. That's all right. No bank. Never break a golden door. Never break a golden door. Okay. Kill a sore loser, cursor, and a doombringer. That's cool. Have a castle key, which means we cannot take that last scroll in High Peak. No picking up colorless items. Interesting. Have a legendary in the backpack. That's a tough one because legendaries are colorless. And that's a middle one here. I might have to have a legendary in the backpack in order for this to work. Have emergency door or vampirism. Okay. Reach 32 primary stats. No grenades. I know, right? Well, and items. Oh, right. No, I can't pick up colorless. Well, we can recycle colorless items. That's okay. Yeah, I might have to kill this legendary square, unfortunately. No grenades. No minor forge. Oh my God. No wall secrets. Oh no. All right. This is starting to get pretty spicy. Never buy a skill under 7,000 gold. That's not terrible. Looks like we get our first bingo for going into the prison depths. That's nice. Take the necropolis door in the ossuary. Okay, so we have to fight death. That's fine. No, that's fine. Have 1 extra jump or higher. That's nice. That's an easy one. Collect a golden bat's full payout. Interesting. It looks like I'll have to this is what I'll have to fix. This is a problem in the board. Let's fix it right now. We'll do it live. Collect a golden bat's reward here. So we need to take this, and this needs to go into the bank. 1. This needs to go into the bank. Wait. Bank. Go to the bank or no bank? Yeah, I think we have to put those 2 over here. Unfortunately, can't be having parry a golden bat. Yeah, like it's required, although I don't love this list. I'll have to probably do something with in the future. We'll have to do something with that. Bank. Go to the bank. Yeah, we gotta do the thing here. There you go. Parry a golden bat, collect the payout. That'll do it. All right. So that's, I think if we have two dead, I think if we have 2 dead things, I feel like the legendary versus colorless thing, I feel like this is one of those situations where I'm going to give this the contextual thing. Meaning we can't pick up colorless items, but even though legendaries are technically colorless, I'm going to make a distinction that they're different here. So we can have a legendary in the backpack, and colorless items we're not allowed to pick up, and those aren't mutually exclusive. However, the no bank and the golden bat payout are absolutely mutually exclusive. So I think because of the bank, I think we're going to have to do this. So that's one. That is one. Yeah, 10 to 12. That still works. We can still potentially get 10 bingos here. I think this will work. And then have at least one flask. All right, we're looking pretty good. Yeah, I think for the sake of the bingo, the convenient thing, of course, is that if there's a different circumstance where we are allowed to pick up colorless items, or we have to like pick up colorless items, I think a legendary would work. So I don't know. I'm comfortable leaving this one somewhat flexible. Should be okay. All right, there you go. So there's our build. Oh yeah, no picking up colorless items. We can just do that right now. Exactly, Balky, that's right. Although it does specifically say on the legendary colorless. It does specifically say colorless, but that's okay. For the sake of the game, for the sake of us having a good time, for the sake of not ruining every box all the time, I think it makes sense. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. The wall secrets is going to be a tough one. No minor forge doesn't feel great. So no grenades at all, eh? All right. Rip grenades. All right. No minor forge. Do I have anything else I got to get rid of? I don't think so, right? Yeah, nothing else. I'm not allowed to recycle skills. That's going to be a tough one. Don't recycle skills. Okay. Gonna have to remember that. Let's see if we can randomize the outfit on every level. Just because that's a fun little additional thing to add here. And what is it again? No minor forge. Man, that's a tough one. Minor forge means no rerolls. That's a difficult one. Luckily, I only have one thing that really requires the correct roll, and that's going to be the same affix on at least 2 items. And it's pretty common that you get that sort of thing, so I don't think it's going to be that much of an issue. Anyway, welcome back, friends. Thank you so much for joining me. Happy Monday to you. Let's play some Dead Cells bingo, see if we can get ourselves at least 10 of those bingos. I feel like that's a reasonable one. We'll see what we can do. And for future boards, the no bank and collect a golden bats full payout have been combined. They will no longer cause issues for our board. Let's do the thing, shall we? Thank you, Final Fantasy Tactics. That's the character select screen. Fantastic song. Big fan. Alrighty. I think we're there, right? We're there? We're there. Let's do the thing. Right, we were tentacular last time. So I think because of the nature of having a bow, but also needing the Vorpan, I think we're going to go with a red build here. I think brutality is the build. And I think I know exactly what we're going to do. We're going to be demonic. And we're going to be menacing. So no recycling skills. No recycling skills. Okay. Well, there's the extra jump, so that's easy. Boop. That's not the right color, is it? Tisn't the right color. Beautiful. All right, that's one. How easy is that? There's the Vorpan. There's the Vorpan. I mean, we just take it, right? Yeah. We just take it. Boom. There's our weapon. So we have the Vorpan sorted. GG's. I think there's the cat. Yeah, all right. I mean, it's basically a red build. It'll do. Lovely. All right. No recycling skills. That's going to be... We're going to lose a little bit of money here, unfortunately. Because of that. I mean, not bad. Not bad start. For no scaling, it's pretty good. I like it. Human music. Okay, that's all right. Ah, so close. Okay, remember, we need to keep this. That is a skill. All right. A little messy, but that's fine. We're looking good. And yeah, for the sake of the bingo, we will consider colorless. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll consider colorless and legendary two separate things. But if it's convenient, where if I need a colorless and I have a legendary, maybe we I mean, the fair thing to do would be to continue to keep them separate. So like legendaries don't count as colorless. But I'm cool with having cool with having a little bit of flexibility there so we have a better time. Ooh, that's nice. Toxic sewers. So we need to take the necropolis entrance in the ossuary. Yeah, we need to take the necropolis entrance in the ossuary. So what does that mean? That means we could pivot toxic sewers. If you recall, we can pivot toxic sewers to corrupted prison. And then that goes to the ossuary. That's not bad. Castle Outskirts is once again not incentivized and not very good. What are you? You are not better? I mean, the freezing... that's fine. Ooh, I hope I haven't gotten any wall secrets. Haven't really been paying attention to that. I don't think we've gotten any wall secrets. Oh, bro, you're killing me. It's fine. I mean, it's not like our damage is not good enough. Yeah, it's fine. Any food restrictions? No food restrictions on this one, huh? Okay. That's nice. We'll take those. Better cat? It is not... I mean, inflammable and burning that I have right now is kind of better. I mean, both. Okay, so what is the money situation? Never buy a skill under 7,000. Oh, that hurts. Okay, so we need vampirism or the emergency door. I mean, I don't like either of these things very much. May as well start fishing for vampirism. Hey. Gotta be careful with the cat. The cat's gonna break doors, isn't it? The cat's gonna break golden doors. I don't like it. Oh, there's vampirism. I can't buy a skill under 7,000 though, so I unfortunately cannot buy that. That's okay. Well, that's not actually, that might be good. That is very tempting. Might be nice to have a little bit of insurance early on. A lot of money though. It's gonna restrict us from buying other stuff for a while. kind of feel like we get rid of the cat, actually. I know it's weird. We can't recycle the cat, though. Wait, did I recycle the cat already? I did. I did recycle the other cat, didn't I? Oh, it is colorless. You're right. True. But I think I already recycled the other cat, didn't I? There was another cat, wasn't there? And then I recycled it. God damn it. I kind of want to try this again, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, I've already fucked it up. It's okay. We'll do another one. We'll start again. Oops. Oh, it's so hard not to recycle things, Ludo. It's so hard. Again, but better. Son of a biff. Yeah, no colorless items, eh? All right. Here we go. Back once again. Let's try it one more time. Extra jump. That's good. We have the extra jump. We like those. We got to get rid of this. Was there anything else? No. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? All right. Do I have anything I can grab here? There's nothing I need, really. It's kind of great. You know what? All right, we'll do this one. 2, 3. Yeah, I recycled that damn cat. Man, that is so hard. It is so hard to overcome the muscle memory. But we shall do it. Oh, very nice. Can't take the scroll, can't take the colorless. That's just a bit of money then. Gotta say, Mushroom Boy kind of saved my ass just now. That kind of worked out. Okay. Random skills, right? Remember, this is the one. Hey, Mr. Blake, welcome back.
I'm here to bless the run.
How you doing, fam? Thank you so much. And blessings to you. We just had to kill a run because I made a mistake immediately. Wait, is this? That's a crazy flashing flans. Flans? Did I just say flashing flans? Yeah, they're bleeding flans with a, Ow. Yeah, bleeding fans with a bleeding buff. That's kind of crazy. Hey, buddy, what's up? How you doing? Look at this thing. Makes the victims bleed. Oh, look at that. The Mushroom Boy has it as well. I mean, we have the same effects on at least 2 items. And good morning. How are you, sir? It's nice to see you. We can recycle that. That's okay. Tisn't a skill. Huge. Nice. You're on vacation right now. I like it. It is very cool. Here, let's go grab whatever this is. It's a shame about not being able to take that curse, but what can you do? But yeah, I'm doing great. Wife is working today, so we're doing a shorter stream, but we're in it. Preparing for next week. We're doing a big 12-hour next Tuesday. That's going to be fun. I've been playing a ton of Pathogenic here at home. Really been enjoying that a lot. Still nowhere near the end. It's crazy. Paradox like finished. He like finished. He 100%ed Pathogenic. That's crazy. Like I thought it just came out. But you know him. He's a mad lad. He said it too. Nice. I like that. Do I have anything else here? Nope. No restrictions on this. An extra jump. We don't want to take that. I can recycle it though. Yeah, exactly. Just mad lads. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful rift makes up for the tragedy of losing that curse. It was so good. Yeah, no wall secrets. No wall secrets. Secrets. Excuse me. I know, right? I was actually just talking to one of my customers the other day that I really think that a 4-day work week. I really think a 4-day work week would be like a much better system. I actually think that 3 days on, 4 days off would actually be the ideal. TBH. But I know that just ain't happening. I legit do think that a 3-day work week would be so much better. And you don't work, no. And you don't work, it's a 3-day work week and you don't work longer hours. It's not a 40-hour week. But once again, 4-day work week you think is beneficial? Like 3-day work week, you'd have to start like really like filling your life with stuff. I think a lot of people, yeah, to 4 days, 30 hours. There you go. That's not bad. It's not the worst. Ugh. Rip that beautiful scroll we can't take. So I think we will go Toxic Sewers because we are going to pivot over to the ossuary. I'm gonna take a quick look at my messages though. Time. Cool. Dope. What did I want to do? I wanted to take a quick look at the pathing. I believe I'm correct here. Biomus. We want to go we want to go Defiled Necropolis. Basically, it's Necropolis from the ossuary. And then ossuary. Yeah, previous biome. See, prison depths. Ah, see. Don't we have long weekends in Canada? No, it's just 2 days. 2 days. We might have a long weekend coming up, but he'd rather blow up the planet. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, see, this is why I'm glad I checked it, because I actually do need to come here to next biome. So prison depths. So castle outskirts. Wait, does the prison depths lead to the ossuary? How about the corrupted prison, though? Interesting. Doesn't the corrupted prison go there? Am I tripping out? I feel like corrupted prison... No. Ancient sewers. Ramparts. There you go. So you can pivot to the ramparts. That's what it is. It's not... we don't actually want to go... Okay, so I'm glad I checked this because we would have been incorrect. So I need to come here, which means I need the prison depths. So I could go... We could go Arboretum, or we could go Promenade. What do you guys want to do? Arboretum or Promenade? And it's not always that it's a long weekend. It's that we have a national holiday every weekend, except there's 1 month that doesn't. I don't remember which one it is. Anyway. So I think we're going to go to the dilapidated Arboretum. Unless the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, dilapidated Arboretum. Because I need to kill a cursed so-and-so. So-and-so and so-and-so. That's perfect, actually. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, prison depths. And I need to go to the prison depths. Man, I'm glad I checked that. Jesus. Good Lord. Spooky stuff. All right. That's great, though. This takes care of a couple of things for us. And we still end up one scroll despite having to leave one behind because of that stupid box. It's fine. The box isn't. It's fine. The box is fine. One mutation available. Do I need any particular mutations? I don't think so, right? Yeah, no, we're pretty good. So in that case... What do I want? I want something. I mean, my items suck, basically. my skills are off color or just really bad. I'm kind of thinking stacking the bleed, TBH. I think we'll stack bleed because then it'll pop more often. No bank. And yeah, as I said, this one collect a golden bat has been adjusted for the next board. Yeah, 2 stacks of bleed per hit. Huge. That's sick. Yeah, totally. That's going really nicely. Yeah, I love the Arboretum. Arboretum might be one of my favorite... It might be one of my favorite soundtracks in the game. I love the lighting from the torches here too. So good. The aesthetic is so on point. All right. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I will get rid of the laser glaive. Yeah, 2 hits and they pop. That's pretty good. No. Remember, we want red. Snake fangs are so good. They get us into trouble sometimes, but you're right. Man, not being able to like recycle skills is savage. Okay, so that's 2. Interesting. Really should try and use my shield more. Fantastic. And there is our killing of all the fellas. Very nice. GG. Yo, who has done this?
Sup, friendo. Long time no see.
Whew. Oh my god. Yo, Haldor. Holy. That's a blast from the past. Guys, it's Haldor. My goodness. How are you, you beautiful human being? It has been a very long time since we've seen your fantastic face. I hope you're all right. I hope life is good. We're just dead cellsing, as is tradition. Okay, he dead. Man, Haldor, it's been a minute. That is pretty dope. Right, I do have Mushroom Boy here. And the bleeding on this kind of... Okay, it's kind of dope. I know... maybe we do get rid of I don't know. It's so cool though to have the bleeding and the 60% bleeding on the flashing fans. That's just so cool. It's so rare. Hey, nice. I'm plopped up on your YouTube. Fantastic. It looks like the system works. And we're starting to build up a little bit of momentum on YouTube. Thanks for those of you that watch on YouTube. I really appreciate it. We'll work on making it more and more palatable. But yeah, just trying to diversify a little bit. So it's great that I popped up there for you. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm really unsure. Yeah, stop it. Oh, nice. Oh, I see. I actually reflected his shot. Hell yeah, I forgot about that. Nice. Yeah, totally. I forgot about the crits. Hell yeah. Let's clear this because we're going here later anyway. Prison depths we go. Sadly not incentivized in any way. Right. I wasn't sure whether I needed to recite a Vorpan or a Panchuk. Vorpan or a Panchuk. And there don't appear to be any restrictions. And we do need a bow as well. That's tempting. That bow is gonna fulfill a need I have in the top right here. That's really tempting. More so than other things. And I don't have a restriction on how much I can buy stuff for. I know he just got the shovel. This kind of throws us back into the fray though. Yeah, okay. It's all right. We can recycle the shovel, which is not bad. Not a total waste. So we got the morass on the right there. I think we're done here. We can just go explore the right side of the biome. Nice. Doing some wrapping up some work. Well, I'm glad things are going well for you. Mushroom Boy is actually doing some work here. I mean, he has no right to be doing this kind of work. But that's okay. So basically, I made a very large list of conditions. It's taken me several months to build a list, as well as get rid of other things that don't work, as a number of things were either too restrictive or just incompatible with other things. So this is entirely my own design. I use the JSON format for the coding. And Ellery Bangs did a lot of work for helping me understand how to do this. And basically, it's a list that I've been building for several months. And so it is. You could argue that it is a proprietary thing. I didn't get any help with it, other than Ellery definitely helping me with it. GG's. And so basically, over the last couple of months, I've been refining a list, trying to basically create a list of things that are more inconveniences as opposed to game-breaking things. Because it's really, the main motivation for me was that I got tired of making choices all the time. And this way, the game kind of chooses for you by creating a different set of conditions here. We managed to get a full board one time, but it is very challenging. So we want a door. I mean, the door could be okay. The door would be an okay off color. It has to be over 6,000 though, so that's unfortunate. Sorry, how much is it? 7,000? Oh, gross. Yeah, we're not getting this. This ain't happening. That's okay. But yeah, it's the culmination of several years of thought and several months of work, essentially. And I'm not quite done yet. I'm still refining. But my plan ultimately is to finish it and then give it away. I'm actually going to, I will actually post it, post the code when I'm happy with it. And basically what these streams have been about over the last little while has been about refining what we've got. Because, yeah, as I mentioned, some things were too punishing. Other things were not very fun. For a little while, I had it so you could only go certain paths. And I actually found that that made many other squares impossible to get. So I started kind of refining and pulling out the stuff that wasn't really compatible with a run. The other thing is that we're trying to do this in a single run, if that makes sense. Yeah. and that's really challenging. Doing it all in a single run is the tough thing. With a lot of other bingo boards, it's like you get these conditions, and it's like some of the conditions might be like die to a pit. In this case, I have given us 3 lives because I found losing runs due to unfortunate RNG sucks, especially in this format. But overall, yeah, super happy with it. That's a legendary. That can probably go in the backpack. So, oh, interesting. It is an electric whip. That's very interesting. Come on now. Man, it's actually kind of funny I haven't found a single... Nice, well played. I haven't found a single wall secret, but I've found so many floor secrets. Yeah, thank you. It's been several months of kind of refining stuff, trying to make sure that everything works well together. Really is trying to get that compatibility sorted so that I can generate good boards most of the time. And so far, it seems like we're actually pretty close to that. I only occasionally have boxes that are incompatible, like the one at the bottom in today's board. The golden bat has now been combined with the no bank so that they're never both at the same time on the same board. Some more of this. Ugh, I mean, yeah, this is gonna suck, man. All right, let's try it again. We are doing our best. We're trying to get doors, but they got to be expensive doors. Yeah, it's real expensive doors. Well, that's the idea. That's what I'm trying to create here. That's what we're trying to create is a set of doors that don't a set of boxes that aren't incompatible. It's tough though. Sometimes there will just be incompatibilities. All right. So as cool as the flashing fans are, I think it's now time to make a choice. And I think, I mean, we just have a legendary in the backpack. I think we just throw that in there. And have a bow and a legendary are now both fulfilled. I think, yeah, we're looking pretty good. I think we just need to do this because I really want to keep that shield. I think that shield is pretty important. All right, flashing fans, you are so cool. I will also need to get rid of open wounds. That is a weapon, so I can recycle it, although it's worth nothing. Let's grab the food. And by food, I mean guts. And now we pivot to the... You know what? I'm going to take that because of the money. But yeah, basically it forces us to take certain routes. So if you look at our board today, tells us that we can't go to the bank, right? It tells us that we have to have the castle key, which means we have to go to castle. We have to go to the prison depths. And we also have to take the ossuary door in the necropolis door in the ossuary. So that basically defines our route. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. 110, man, didn't get hit a single time. Flawless biome. That feels pretty good. All right, prison depths it is. Or Vorpan or Panchuk, we still don't have those. Those should be pretty easy though. We can usually brute force those. All right, no restrictions on kill doors, huh? Okay. Oh, that's cool. See, here's a thing. Actually, I don't know what I have for the whip. Do I have... I don't think I have the same affixes here. Okay, you know what? I do. Victims burn when they die works. It's not the best, but it'll do. Darksiders, what's cooking? Oh, you know, just doing a little dead cells. No big deal. All right, cool. So legendary in the backpack. There it is. That doesn't have the jump I need. That's cool, but it's nothing. In theory, we could replace Mushroom Boy with Face Flask. I think we do that. We can't recycle Mushroom Boy, but that's okay. Because I could maybe do Vengeance. Okay, so we'll reset our mutations. Because we're now the bow. We could do Point Blank and Vengeance. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I think that's probably the jam. Unless I need anything else. I think we're good. Point Blank and Vengeance. Okay. I mean, clearly we'll be replacing the... well, I guess we'll be replacing the shield, won't we? Playing a game called Memoriam. Memoriam? Or Memoriam. So we have to open the chest, but we can't take the scroll. And we also cannot take the colorless. So we only get the item. You only get the money. That's all right, though. Sick. Okay, we're gonna wait until you come back and you're facing away. Right. Oh, there. That'll do it. Man, the freezing on this thing is bonkers. Jeez. Twas super scary. Very nice. Oh, hello. Later, jerk. Oof, good stuff. Why did I have to open the chest other than it's fun? So there is a box. One of the bingo boxes right in the center, second down, row 2, column 3. Must open cursed chests, but cannot take scrolls. And in this particular case, the middle box also restricts us from picking up colorless items. Now, we've made the distinction that legendaries are legendary and not colorless, although sometimes I change my mind about that if it's convenient, because sometimes legendaries can fulfill a condition on another box. And I decided pretty early on that I was just going to let that slide because, well, we're trying to have a fun time here, you know? There are certain things that I've kind of kept more accessible because when we didn't have them accessible, I had certain boxes that would just basically ruin entire runs. So I've actually removed several of the most punishing affixes because it's just got really, really bad at some point. Yeah, exactly, right? So that's kind of the idea is that, and there's one other restriction for that, which is that the have boxes, I have to have it, it has to be relevant and in my inventory at the time. So with 20,000, it's not that I get 20,000 and then I've got the box and it's over. It's that I need to have 20,000 on me in order for the box to remain filled. That's nothing. So it kind of keeps things restricted so that I basically, what that means is that I have less money for a run. As I said, a lot of the things in this, the idea is that we're trying to create many inconveniences as opposed to impossibilities. So I have to have the bow actively in my inventory. I just need to have it in one of my slots. But in this case, I do also have another slot that says have a legendary in the backpack. So I have to have the legendary in the backpack, and that legendary is the first one I found. It's not convenient. It doesn't really work for my build, but I have to have it in the backpack in order to have the box full. So it kind of keeps things spicy. A lot of the boxes require me to take stuff that I wouldn't normally want to take. But I will say we got our first bingo. Actually, I guess our second bingo here. Our first bingo was column 3. So that's 2 bingos so far. And almost a third. We're actually going to be taking the Necropolis door and the ossuary shortly here, so that's actually kind of perfect. But yeah, we've been refining this for a while. We used to have a lot of incompatibilities based on where you could and couldn't go, and it basically doesn't really happen anymore because I've been refining this list for about 2 months now. But it's getting really good, and these boxes are getting, the bingo is starting to get really, really solid, where if you play well, you can potentially get all of these boxes on any given run. So quite happy with it. And as I said, the only real thing that we changed was having the assist mode on so that I can have 3 lives, because it's just terrible if you lose a run. Plus, if you die on a run with no lives, you lose the seed, and I have to like manually put the seed back in and all that, right? Just kind of creates a more consistent product for us. And I have a better time when, you know, you get punked by like, you know, you get punked by like a demon, you know, in high peak, and it's just like, oh, I guess the run's over, right? And that's it. I got hit by a projectile from off screen, and then the run just entirely ends, right? That's we have a bigger purpose in mind. The deaths are less important here, and it's more about trying to play the game with certain restrictions. But it is fun and it is challenging. It's very hard for the most part. This is going to be a game, and you know, not to toot my own horn, but I would recommend this only for players who are basically have a fully unlocked file and understand the game fairly well, because some of these conditions are impossible if you don't do them correctly. For example, I'd say probably one of the hardest boxes that we've ever had is to parry a failed experiment's entire combo, and that requires you to parry 4 times in a row with a changed parry timing, because they hyper armor through your parries, but it adds a half second between each hit. And if you have a shield that's on color, you kill them before they finish the combo. So basically when that board comes up, what we need to do is we need to go and grab the starter shield so that we can find a failed experiment and we can hit the combo. So anyways, like that sort of thing, once you added some scaling and have an on-color shield, they die within the first parry. So there are a few things that really require you to have a deeper understanding of the game. You know, you really need a high IQ to understand this bingo game. And it's just to say that it is really fun, but it is also very challenging, and it's my way of adding, you know, injecting novelty into the game. That was kind of my ultimate goal. And hey man, we've lost a number of boards before. It happens sometimes. Sometimes it's just so punishing. We've had a couple of boards show up, and this is where the refining comes in, is that it's like, don't use a flask, never buy a flask, like have to have X amount of flasks kind of thing. It's just like a bunch of these conditions come together, you know, and I can't pick up, you know, food that comes from inside an enemy. So now it's like, I can only get it from inside a wall or a floor. And I guess I got to pray for that because I can't heal at all. So I've had a couple of runs where we just got cooked. Wonder if that could be a mod connecting the board to the game to check all or some of the boxes automatically. So I have had a friend of a friend. Paradoxalith has a friend named Hypenex, and Hypenex has actually created an app for me. I'm just not using it yet because I'm not very good at using it yet. I need to educate myself a little further. Hypenex has provided me with all the information. I just need to sit down and do it. Tomorrow's going to be a big day for me. I have the day off, and I have the day off of taking the wife to work. So I'm going to be sitting down, working on some editing, and that's going to be one of the things on the list. So anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk, but let's take a look. So we have weapons. We're looking for Vorpan or Panchuk. Let's see if we can roll a Vorpan or a Panchuk. And if we can, we might actually need to get rid of, oh, that's pretty good actually. Oh, it's same level. I like the one I've got. Freezing is huge. Huge. We need a Vorpan or a Panchuk, and at this point it's gonna have to go into our offhand, which is super annoying. Okay, so we're good. This is a much better shield. Well, it's expensive. Luckily the money that we have to have is pretty low. Once we lock in, we're pretty much good. I'm gonna take this. I really don't like the light speed here. I really don't like light speed here, so I'm hoping that we can get rid of it sooner rather than later. And of course, as always, we're hoping for yet another rift. So that wall secret there, I can't take. Shit. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're all right. Whew. That was spicy. Okay, so we need at least one jump. This is a red, double jumps. Beautiful. This is an upgrade in every way. All right. Not terrible. That's a wall secret. But yeah, I will definitely be handing out the code once I've refined it to the point where I'm really happy with it, where I feel like it's unlikely that people are going to get bunk boards almost ever. I mean, certain ones are just unavoidable. Certain boards will inevitably be incompatible. And I'm basing my design on another streamer called Geyer. He does Final Fantasy 1 randomizer runs. And I really like his content. And he was the inspiration for wanting to do the bingo. And then bingo just kind of took off right now. Everybody seems to be big on bingo at this time. But yeah, initially people were wanting us to do a kind of like a competitive form of this, and that wasn't really my goal. But now that it's starting to get refined, I think you could have races. The thing that actually most interests me about races here would be people doing the races with different seeds. I think that's going to be the most interesting, because if you have the same seed, then you kind of have to do the same thing. But if that is a weapon here, but if you have a if you have different seeds, I think that could be quite interesting, because then it's all about how do you adapt to your unique circumstances. There's the ossuary. That's where we want to go. Lovely. We're going to take the necropolis door here. Still need emergency door or vampirism. Ooh. All right. Overall, not a bad board. I think we're doing pretty well here. DLR, welcome back. It's good to see you. How you doing? Good afternoon. We have a decent board here, and man, this light speed just refuses to quit. I cannot for the life of me get something better. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing, is that I'm really close to being as perfect as I want to be. It's never going to be exactly perfect, but we're really close to having a great board almost every time. For the most part, it's been having the really punishing things come together. A good example of this was we used to have hitless biome. It's fine. 2 hitless biomes. Starts to get really tough. And then 2 hitless biomes in a row. So basically what we decided to do was I decided to pull back on that. So it's just a hitless biome. You don't have to do 2, and you don't have to do 2 in a row, because sometimes it doesn't work and it's really, really tough to do that. So I took away the 2 and just made the 1. It's like, you know, let's have a good time here. Normally on its own. Oh, and Adrian, for you, yeah, so it's added on 5 BC. It's basically, think of it like a pressure knob. As the bar rises, enemies start to attack you faster, enemies start to warp to you faster, and they start to warp to you in groups. And the higher your malaise, the higher the pressure of the situation. All right, so we still have our thing here. You know, we still have our point blank really serving us right now. Vengeance is kind of kicking ass. That's great. You know what? I think probably no mercy. Probably no mercy. I mean, Instincto's not the worst either. We rarely take Instincto, and I usually take it close to the end of a run, because Instincto starts to get decent towards the end. There's the bank. We cannot go there. Also, we have to go to the ossuary in order to go to the necropolis door. So this is a situation where RIP. So this is a near perfect board. Yeah, I think execute was definitely the jam. Plus, Thornies can eat it. There's our regular treasure. Modding could allow you to make boxes that are a bit more fine-tuned. For example, hit list killed X amount of enemies or other counters that are not a vanilla on-screen number. I do actually have that. We have kill streaks from plus 65 all the way up to plus 100. They just don't always show up. That's kind of cool, although not what we need, right? Yeah, no, we don't care about that. Ooh, this will be a freebie. Can't take that. Although, you know what? I might actually take that. Yeah, I think we do take that. Now, of course, we can't recycle the other one, but that's okay. We don't need the money. Decent amount of damage. But yeah, actually having the hitless kill. It's true, you could like add the hitless kill to the box, basically, is what you're saying. So like instead of having it just yeah. Oof, that was a little scary. Yeah, instead of just having to like keep track of it on my own. Damn, that was awesome. Yeah, we've just been keeping track of it manually. I'd say for the most part, that has actually worked out pretty well. That's not really, I've not really felt like I can't keep track of it while playing. The biggest thing, it's actually been, the biggest issue that I've run into has been like recycling stuff when I'm not allowed to, etc. And that's just like a muscle memory issue. Not a bad infantry bow, actually. Oh, hello. Is DC my main thing to stream? It is. We've been doing it for such a long time. No restrictions on food. We'll decrease our pressure. Yeah, for the most part, it's Dead Cells. Do a lot of Souls-like, roguelites, and metroidvanias. Kind of on a Dead Cells bingo tip, because I invented it recently, so I'm actually pretty excited about it. And I've been, you know, wanting to have kind of like a an additional... Ow! Facing the wrong direction. You know, I've had a... Nice. Been getting a lot of enjoyment out of this, but we are actually overdue for a Metroidvania. Our next Metroidvania is probably going to be Mio. And then for FromSoft games, I've kind of stalled out a bit on it right now, but we were doing a Bloodborne Holy Moonlight Sword run. And in addition to that, our next one is going to be... what? Next FromSoft game is going to be Armored Core. I haven't played Armored Core 6. Yes, we played Blasphemous 1 and 2. We really enjoyed both of them. It's not Metroidvania March yet, I know, but playing a Metroidvania every now and then is a good idea. It's just they come out all year. I know you're being cheeky, but it's true. We usually do Metroidvania March, and it's like 1 to 2 months of Metroidvania straight, and I'm starting to kind of burn out on that, so I'll probably just do them occasionally now instead of doing a whole month and a half of Metroidvanias. But once you play 2 or 3 of them, it's just, I don't know, the cracks really start to show in the genre. Yes, I really like Blasphemous. I really like Blasphemous 2. I really liked The Last Faith. Was another one that I was very fond of. So we need weapons. We still need that damn Panchuk or the Vorpan. Another one of these. That's interesting. This is the same bow that dropped earlier. Like, I think to the T. I think the two affixes is kind of too easy. I think it might be too easy. I think I might have to remove that one. Have the same affix on at least 2 items. Maybe like at least 3 items would make it a challenging box. It's really tough because we can't upgrade. We can't re-roll stuff with a minor forge on this run. So that's kind of like an additional thing. Nope. 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 And nope. Nope. Well, it's a good game, you know? It's a good game. We like it. We like it. But yeah, Haldor, what have you been playing? What have you been up to? What's been on your gaming radar? I've been playing a lot of a game called Pathogenic recently. It's been phenomenal. I think this is good. Yeah, we take carrots. We don't have any restrictions. Pathogenic has been sick. I'm not even a fan of twin stick shooters, and it's just been an absolute banger. Helps that the soundtrack is straight fire. But yeah, I really liked Blasphemous. Blasphemous. I did prefer the Last Faith story-wise. But that's just because I'm a big fan of Bloodborne, and Last Faith is basically a love letter to Bloodborne. Hey, what's up? I feel like 2 affixes is easy, but combined with the other ones, this one, yeah, right? Okay. No, that's fair. And that is actually why I nerfed many of the boxes, because it's like they weren't so bad on their own, but then together with other stuff, sometimes you go, holy, that's a crazy, yeah, that's really difficult. Sometimes certain boxes just make it really, really hard to do anything. Yeah, I can show you the the list of hardcore challenges that have been banned from Bingo, because while they're not the worst, it definitely is a problem if you stack them with other things. Things like Cursed, where you have to do Cursed sword runs, that kind of stuff, you know? My goodness. Thank goodness for high breach on those, eh? Now the problem, of course, is that we haven't found this curse yet, and I really need to find this damn curse. I see. What's the hardest challenge done on stream? Probably the cursed sword runs. Actually, no. There's a run we do every now and then, which is the 1-stat runs, where you can only put points into a single stat, meaning you end up with the base amount of health that any one color can give you, which amounts to about 700 health. 700 health on a tactics run. For reference, enemies do thousands of damage to you per hit. I would say that's probably it. I mean, the hitless stuff is probably the hardest challenge. We're not trying to do the game. I mean, for the cursed sword, we've done cursed sword. Cursed sword we've done up until 1 BC, I think, or maybe even 2 BC. It's okay. Hardest challenge done on stream. I'm trying to think of what else. We've done some crazy Souls challenges as well. Games you played lately. Nice. List is long, but most iconic would be Silk Song. Nice. What did you think of Silk Song? Did you like it? And how was the Gothic remake? I didn't end up checking that one out. I really liked it when it first came out, though. I really liked Gothic back in the day. Stop it. Yeah. What do I think about making the harder boxes take up more squares? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the idea. Yeah, I like the idea, but I don't think I could do that. I don't think I can make it do that, unfortunately. Oh, there's the curse. Let's just GTFO, because even though we've got Malaise critters right now, because remember, we got to open this chest, but we can't take the rewards. And I have to fight death, so I'd rather not. I could at least take the money. That's all right. But yeah, so anyways, all that to say, I basically am unable to I'm unable to weight squares so that they take up. That is actually kind of clever, though. I like the idea of that. But I just don't think it would be possible. Not without changing, not without like having an app and then like customizing that app, which may actually happen. We'll see. I'll have to get back to you on that, because the app that was made for me by Hypenex could fulfill this. Okay, I think we just... Nice. Okay, I think we just eat this. That's fine. But yeah, single stat runs are tough. Cursed sword runs are tough. I mean, it all depends. Since we play a lot of Dead Cells here, a lot of the challenges are kind of Dead Cells related. But... Ooh, okay. Oh, is that a... Oh, that looks like a... that looks like the Mimic room. Nope, it's the Curse room. Okay. Okay, random skills. Can't buy a skill under 6,000. Or sorry, 7,000. Give me a door. God damn. No door, huh? All right, that's fine. 6 to an 8, doesn't matter. Also, happy Monday to you. To you as well. But yeah, Silk Song, man. I burnt out on Silk Song. I got to go back to it. I want to play it again. It's been a little while. I think I got about 14 hours into it. Mostly lost, mostly confused, mostly not having a great time. But I loved Hollow Knights, so I should probably go back to it, you know? Didn't capture you as much, and it was worth every half hour. Nice. As for the Gothic remake, as a poll, it's part of my childhood, so I came in with very high expectations. Expected to be disappointed, but it passed with flying colors. Interesting, and crashed through expectations. Nice. Okay, Gothic remake did the thing. I'm glad to hear that it fulfilled your expectations. It's always a risk, isn't it? You never know. Yo, thanks for all the follows, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome to our community. Yeah, I think the next Metroidvania I want to play is Mio. We've got Mio in the works. And there's the Master's Keep. That's where we gotta go. We can't take that. We can't recycle that. Oh, so many skills we gotta leave behind. It's actually kind of hard to save the money in this one. But yeah, I think we're good. Right? Yeah. I have one castle key, Vorpan. Okay, so we gotta kill this guy. Playing Dead Cells drunk is an experience. I imagine that could be very difficult. Windblown will be really cool when it's fully developed. I really hope so. I feel like they've really burned a lot of the good faith. I think Motion Twin did a lot of damage to their brand when they canceled Dead Cells in order to push Windblown. The hilarious thing is, had they just been supportive, it probably would have been fine. But it is what it is. You get what you get. I know a number of friends that really like Windblown. Unfortunately, it has not captured my attention in the same way. But that's okay. Talking about the Gothic remake. Day after tomorrow, you're leaving to work on a Gothic LARP. You'll be fighting players as an IRL monsters. Let's go. That's sick. Bro, I love that. That's so cool. 3D Metroidvanias are very, very tough. 3D Metroidvanias are very, very tough. Come on, bring it, you coward. Ah, woof. It's okay. This is tough. It's okay. Okay. Come on now. Okay. It's fine. I'm trying to do a thing. Oh, I didn't manage to do it. God damn it. So I was trying to get the homunculus on him, but because he hit me several times, we got to a point where it was like, okay, we gotta just kill him. Oh, that was a dicey fight. All right. Yeah, you just can't get into 3D Metroidvanias. I was mostly trying to be fancy. Had I been fighting him normally, I would have been fine. Ah, thank you, Glep. Appreciate you. All right, Corrupted Power. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So I think Corrupted Power is what we replace Smoke Bomb with. Yeah, we can't take that. We can recycle that, though. You think Death is a she? You think? I always feel like the voice was very masculine. I just felt like Death's voice was... Yes, that's Death! Like, I don't know, doesn't sound like a chick to me, but hey, fair enough. I think maybe I re-roll my mutations here. Maybe we get a little healing in the build. Death and androgynous. That would also make sense. Sounds good, Adrian. Good luck. Good luck. First time I'm seeing this fighter. Here's OST. Oh yeah, of course. It's Castlevania. It's called what's the song? The song's called like Vampire Killer or something. It's like one of the one of the main themes of Castlevania. It's from the DLC. Yes, I think we are gonna go with that. Okay. So I am digging Vengeance. Man, maybe we go Tainted Flask, actually. This is when Tainted Flask starts to kind of get cooking. Tainted Flask, Vengeance, and what? Point Blank? Or maybe Ammo. 1, 2, and then Ammo. So we stop getting cooked. Okay, where do we need to go now? Remember, we have a very specific set of directions. So we need to go to... Oh, actually, you know what? There's only one way we need to go, and it's to the castle at the end, so we can do whatever we want. So really, we want to stretch it out. We need money, so we're going to go to Stilt Village. Yeah, Supernatural's depiction of Death was awesome. I really wish they hadn't killed him off so unceremoniously, but it was very cool. And he was one of my favorite characters in the show. His introduction was phenomenal. When he like brushes against that guy. That was so good. 'Twas sick. You know what? May as well. I guess the invisibility's kind of baller. Excuse me? Whew. Oh my god. Okay, what am I doing? Right, tainted flask. Good lord. Yowza. Nice. Yeah, you know exactly the scene I'm talking about. Yeesh. All right, I'll take the cherry. Oh my goodness, scary stuff. Anathema. Oh, weird. Huh, that's kind of neat. We're able to roll through there. Go grab ourselves a treasure. Hey. Yeah, it's kind of a banger of a soundtrack, isn't it? It really did such a good job. So we don't need the castle keys, so we're gonna not worry about it. I feel like I didn't really make use of corrupted power effectively there. Ow. Good lord. Have I made a biome tier list? I have not. Biome tier list? I mean, I could tell you my my biome tier list right now. I know we have 20 grand, but you know what? We're just gonna eat that. Jeez. But I could tell you right now. I can tell you right now what I think of the biomes. Brewery is definitely F tier. Although it's funny, I wouldn't even... Actually, you know what? I wouldn't even say that brewery is F tier. What I would say is that brewery is like E tier, and the lighthouse is F tier. Although it's more of a boss fight. It's more of a boss fight than a biome, but... So that combo that he just did there, basically, it requires like a really specific rhythm of attack to get. That's part of why it's on there. But yeah, you got to get it right at the very beginning. Yeah, like Lighthouse, I can generally get through. Or sorry, not Lighthouse. Distillery, I can generally get through. Lighthouse is like a 50-50 if it's gonna throw the run. Really should probably just practice that boss fight, but it really isn't even the boss fight that's the challenge. The issue with the Lighthouse is the climb. Extra jump. Nah, the invisibility is too good. Yeah, invisibility is amazing. Okay, pretty good. We're halfway. We're halfway to our stat goal. Ha! He died. Sorry, bud. That was very funny, though. You hate parkour? Parkour! It's not that I hate parkour. I like other things more. But you know what? Platforming in this game is generally pretty good. I think overall they pretty much knocked it out of the park, but still. Okay, what are you? Ooh, the triple purple. Let's go. Sick. All right, random weapons. Still looking for that damn Vorpan or Panchuk. Starting to get hard to say no. Oh, actually, you know what? Level 8 bow is fine. Come on, Vorpan. Good lord. Just not showing up. Wonder how hard it would be if you have two of the same weapon boxes, like two boxes named have a bow. Would you play the game with two bows? Yeah, so there's only one of each kind of box. You would never have a stack like that. Okay, in my system. I don't make it. It's not possible to stack them in that way. Oh. Now, I did initially have boxes that were have two bows, have two this, have two that. And once again, it did ruin many boards, unfortunately. So I had to remove it. The only one that's there, I believe I have one or two, I think, for like melee weapons, which is like have this item or have that item in the case of like have a dagger and a sword. But yeah, the thing is that a lot of these individual boxes are not bad on their own, but it really is when you stack them with other stuff. That's when you really run into problems, is that as soon as they stack with other things, it just becomes untenable. Lagging a bit behind on the power curve, a little bit. 16, yeah, I'm a little behind here, unfortunately. Part of that is the curses. What else? Yeah, that's pretty much the curses are the only thing that we haven't taken, so it is a little bit odd. All right. Once again, I'm just grateful that we managed to kill death without dying. So we got to go to High Peak. That's our only restriction. It's tough. I think I will not go to Timekeeper. Where can we pivot to? Maybe we pivot to not Cavern, maybe Sepulcher. No, you're fine. You're good. I'm very happy to continue explaining why I'm doing the things I'm doing, because your questions are good. It's just oh, check it out. Oh, Undying Shows. I was like, Cavern? No, Undying Shores. We still need money, so Sepulcher I think is the key here. Although we do lose a scroll by going to the Sepulcher, don't we? Clock Tower is just going to have less stuff. Undying Shores means we have to fight the Scarecrow. Scarecrow is actually not that big a deal. It would be nice to have better gear, maybe. From the Undying Shores, it'll be a higher level. For the lower scroll, I mean, we have our money, right? So I think we go Undying Shore. Yeah, I think we go Undying Shore. Oh, very nice. There was a mimic in here. There's a mimic in this level. Neat. Is this a mod? No, they've added all this to the game. This is base game. I haven't added anything to it. Well, like base game plus DLCs. There's the door. That's pretty cool. So now I have to lose one of my abilities here. What do we lose? I feel like Corrupted Power as much as I want it. I think Face Flask makes more sense because we've got it for the mutation, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, Corrupted Power. I love you so much. Goodbye. How do I know when there's a mimic? So a room will appear somewhere in the biome. It's most of the time. It doesn't always. And there's a little guy who's basically like moving back and forth with a knife, and he's freaking out, and he's like, it's everywhere. They're everywhere. So he's basically the guy. Oh yeah, and that's the emergency door. Isn't that nice? Got him. 583, we almost have what we need. 20,000 gold, I think we can comfortably take that now. Yeah, we're looking good. I know, right? Exactly. We got to be gooder. We got to be the gooderest. I don't think so. Sneaky little bugger. Wow. My guy. He was fine. I mean, we're hoping, you know, we're hoping for good scrolls, good scroll counts, good amulets, etc. Man, getting a lot of these dudes right now. Kind of surprised. What are my thoughts on the cursed mechanic? I think the cursed mechanic is amazing. I think having cursed biomes is fantastic. I've always been a big proponent of this game's systems. What? That's a crazy place for an enemy to be. Nice. Ooh, extra jump, and it's 4 scrolls. Let's go. Huge. Awesome. All right, well, that maintains our... that brings us back into the curve a little bit. But yeah, I think the curse mechanic is fantastic. I think it's pretty much a banger. I really, really like it. I think it's always been a question of high risk, high reward. And they've done a really good job of balancing high risk, high reward. Where I'm personally, as someone who's quite good at this game, I'm always motivated to take curses as often and as soon as I can. Because they made them so worth taking that it's absolutely worth, yeah, it's absolutely worth taking them as often as possible. IMO. I think that, I'm trying to think of how I'd improve the curse mechanic. I don't know if I really would change it in any way. I'm actually very happy with it overall. Weapons, so we're looking for that darn Vorpan or Panchuk. I'm so glad that we found the door and that I didn't have to pay for it. You like cursed chests, but not cursed biomes so much. That's the best part, though, is you can avoid cursed biomes. You just don't take them. Right? You'd add more curses and you'd take out the fragments. What do you mean by take out the fragments? You'd remove fragments from the game? Nice. Dope. Goodbye, whip sword. Originally, there were more cursed chests. Some of them were replaced with fragments. I would revert that change. I understand. So instead of having well, I mean, why not both, right? I like the fragment system. It feels good incrementally building up towards stuff. I would maybe take more of the regular scrolls and put them into cursed chests. I don't know if I'd necessarily change the balance of the game, i.e. add more or less of anything. But I agree that more curses would be cool. More optional curses would be cool. Oh, God. That was so dumb. All right. All right, you. That was funny. Yeah, I don't know if I'd necessarily revert the change, but I would say maybe, maybe instead of just a straight up reversion, yeah, instead of like a straight up reversion, what I would probably do would be like balance it a little bit more towards it. And that would be fine too. Okay, there you go. Higher difficulties, put regular scrolls into chests. That is actually a phenomenal, oh, that's so good. Dude, that's such a good balance. For sure. Like a 6 BC would be like every biome has a cursed chest, but none of the biomes have more rifts. That would have been such a good 6 BC. I mean, if and when, and I say if because I don't know what it actually looks like, but if and when I actually create a mod for 6 BC, that'll definitely be one of the things in there for sure. Turn every biome into a cursed chest biome. And then have it be, and have that happen independently of the 10% chance for a cursed chest, right? So suddenly every biome has a guaranteed curse and a potential second curse, but not more scrolls than it had before. Although, once again, for 6 BC, I imagine you'd want to isolate, or not isolate, you want to escalate things a little bit too. So like add one more dual stat to like every biome or something. What is this? This is skills. We don't need anything. I don't want skills. I guess we'll take a look. A better door. It's fine. Now, what about the cursed related mutations? I think the cursed mutations are fine. I basically never take them. There's only like 1 or 2 circumstances that I will take them in. So I find I don't mind, but I'm not particularly motivated. Yeah, I'm not particularly motivated to take them most of the time. Yeah, we're really under scrolls here. Yeah, I find the curse mutations are sort of whatever, to be honest. But that's fine. I think the cursed biomes providing an additional incentive and an additional risk is absolutely why this DLC is goated. It's fantastic. Ugh, so many off-color dual stats. Oh well, I guess we have lots of health. All right, there you go. I really like this biome. It's cool. It would have been cool to have a little bit of like, no, you know what? It's fine. I'm happy with this biome. I wouldn't change this biome in any way. I think this, given how late in the game cycle it was, the fact that they gave us an interesting, unique new biome so late into it is kind of huge. Oh shit, that treasure chest is a firebrands. I can recycle that. But yeah, I don't like the curse mutations too much. I basically never take them. We want, yeah, why did I not take that? I guess I'm just like trying to err on the side of, yeah. Err on the side of caution. Yeah, it's fine. I probably could have taken it. Maybe. It's fine. Let's get out of here. 23 for this fight sucks, but it is what it is. We just got low. We just got bad RNG. We'd be at like 24, 25. We'll see how it goes. I imagine it'll be all right. We're still looking for that damn Vorpan. Who knows if we'll find it. 729. We almost have the keys we need. We got to attach to the we got to attach to this guy so we can kill him easy. The homunculus ruin is going to be the biggest, the hardest part of this fight. Excuse me? Oh, I see. He's doing the thing, but he's stuck on the floor. Oh, damn it. Didn't attach to him again. Son of a bith. That's fine. Oh, rip hitless. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna get it. With 23, it's really difficult. Ooh, what did I just recycle? No, I didn't recycle anything. Oh, thank God. Hey, there's vampirism. Do we take vampirism? It's on color. Oh, man. Sacrifice 20% to receive, and it's a melee situation. God, it'll be nice to actually get scaling, though. The inflammable oil on this is actually kind of sick, though. No, we're not going to take vampirism. We're not doing it. You can't make me. All right. Still a bit of a challenge, but we're doing okay. Yeah, rip hitless. All right. Well, castle key, meaning we have to go to high P. Cursed. Wow, 3 cursed biomes, man. It's been interesting. It's been interesting, that's for sure. Okay, random weapons. Y'all know the drill. We're desperately hoping. That damn Vorpan. Guys are kind of tanky, actually. Yeah, this no recycling skills thing is pretty savage. And that's kind of what I was talking about before. What I was talking about before is that, like, you know, individually some of these aren't that bad. But then, yeah, you stack them with other things and it starts to get really, really rough. Not bad. Oh, God. Spicy fella. No jumps on it, so we can't take it. Not that it's better than what we had, but... I want to take a look over there because you never know. We could have a rift. And I did technically miss it. Ooh, although, you know, my body is starting to be like, Adam, you should probably eat some food soon. Just got a stomach gurgle. It definitely lets me know it's time. It's time for the food. We'll go here. 43 grand. I'm so rich. We kind of stopped buying stuff a while back, so we're looking pretty good. Oh, wow. That was not my intention. Okay, 26. Not bad. Like, it's not great, but it's also not the worst. We're close to being on par. That was weird. Breakfast tier list. Ooh, man. Well, I'm a big fan of breakfast burrito myself. I'm a breakfast burrito fella. Although I do like a good eggs Benny. Lately, I've been having this this chorizo scramble at the place I almost always go to. I've really been enjoying that a lot. Man. All it takes is one 4-scroll red and we'll actually be caught up. It's kind of crazy. That's all it takes. It's one really good amulet. We'll look really good there. Whoa, spicy. Oh, I almost jumped into that. Jeez. So scary. Not really a waffles or a pancakes kind of guy. Although I have really enjoyed both in the past. Sure. Imagine jumping right into that. Or that. But that's exactly why we have extra lives for moments like that, which are kind of silly. There you go. You know what? That was dumb, but entirely avoidable. And before, as that was part of the deal, that was fine, but now that we're doing bingo. What about you guys? What do you usually do for brekkie? I like brunch. I'm a brunch guy. I think this guy is where we want. Keep missing the timing on those guys. That's really annoying. I do not think so. So the one nice thing about the door, even off color, is that it's got a decent amount of breach baked into it. So even if you can't use it for damage, you can use it to stun, and that's really nice. I'm trying to think of what I really, really like, though. Honestly, I get a breakfast burrito pretty much every time I go. Breakfast burrito is like my jam. It's just so easy, you know? It's the chicken fingers of breakfast food. You know it's gonna be good. You know it's gonna be easy. I don't need this. We're fine. I mean, you know what? In theory, we could get a better door. It's got to be above 7,000 though. Jeez. Nope. Used to be this place I went to on Commercial Drive here in Vancouver called Café du Soleil, and there were two of them actually, and one of them was called Café du as in two Soleil. And then the other place was just Café du Soleil. And I used to go to the second one without the fancy name. And the guy was a vegetarian place, and he made a killer breakfast burrito that I'm very fond of. I'm very fond of that memory. See, I was able to stun him there. That was beautiful. There's a secret down here. Money. What's in a vegetarian burrito? I mean, egg. You know, it's just lacking meat. That's all. It's just lacking meat. There we go. So many off-colored things, but other than that, it's basically a regular breakfast burrito. Just doesn't have the meats. Although I am a big fan of the chorizo. Usually, even if it's a vegetarian, I usually get a side of chorizo or something. I mean, why not, right? Huge. Oh, snap! And it's got the extra jump. Let's go. That's crazy. And we're good, basically. I think we'll be all right. Hell yeah.
Nice.
That's fantastic. All right. Okay, so I'm no longer afraid. Yeah, there you go. We just got into one-shot territory. And we're lucky because you know what? We've had a couple runs recently where we got the right scroll and it did not have the extra jumps or whatever it is, or it had jumps and we weren't allowed any. And yeah, now we're good. Hells yes. That's a floor secret. We take those. Okay. Yeah, I feel much better now. Okay, 1 and 2. We cannot take the third. There it is. Have 1 extra castle key. Yikes. All right. I know, right? It's a tough one. The extra jump is very good, isn't it? Rotten corpse? Question mark. There it is. Oh, the triple. Wow. Is 32 reachable? 5 scrolls is going to be very difficult. I would say it's pretty much impossible at this point, unfortunately. So that's one of those ones where I kind of look at it and I start going, you know, maybe we don't take that, right? Like maybe I tone it down, right? So right now I have one that's reached 32, one that's reached 34. It's a tough one. This particular board was not conducive to that. Because we can't recycle anything. I mean, once again, we could take this. I just don't have a melee weapon is the problem. And right now the door does work, right? The door does work. I mean, I can't recycle it anyway, so we'll be fine. But yeah, no, at this point, I don't think we're going to be able to get it, unfortunately. I do believe we are at the correct amount of cells, though. Oh, we're really close to the correct amount of cells. We'll get that pretty quickly here. That's worth another 2. Why vamp? Because have emergency door or vampirism is one of our boxes. Yeah, we're cooked, bro. There's no way. There's no way we're going to be able to get 32. I think 32's out, unfortunately. Yeah, even if we find a rift, a fragment, and both of our scrolls are on color, we won't be able to get it. So I think we can pretty comfortably cook that. I think that's basically it. Not a bad run, though. I think we did pretty well. It's most of the boxes. That was cool. There we have it. Death by Atrune. Fantastic. Good job. Go team. And that should take us to 888. And now we just desperately have to try and find that Vorpan. One last shot for a Vorpan in the final biome. And that is it. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. I had to stall there for a second because he phase changed or something, or he did something where he was invincible for a second and the head popped off. So I couldn't actually injure him there. I think we're pretty good. I think because of the nature of Tainted Flask, I think I can just grab this and go. Take it and go. Let's just have ourselves a little flasky flask. Yeah, our DPS is okay. Ow. Ha! That's funny. It's facing the wrong way. Rip. Hey, what's up? What's up, stuff? I mean, we're not gonna find a better amulet, so that's just nice and money. That was dicey. Come here. Not a lot of damage, but as you can see, it does provide breach. Which is not the worst. Oh, is that it? Okay. Sure. Sure. Vorpan. So close. Yo, what's up, Magnan? Good to see you. Magnon, how's things? Hope you're well. We're just looking for one last thing. We've got one last Hail Mary, which is that we find this darn Vorpan or the Panchuk. It's funny because we actually started our last run We started our last run with a Vorpan in the starting tubes, but then I made a terrible mistake and recycled something in the first biome, so we re-rolled the biome. Ooh, very nice. Look at that. 28. Wow. Oh my god. What the fuck? We're fine. Oh my goodness. That was kind of nuts. Hey, what's up, bud? Stuck behind a door. What a bunch of jokers. Oh, random skills betrayed. You know, 9 to a 12, that's not so bad. Try getting back into it with a new save file unlocked, BC, on my second run. Good job. No controller issues. So what you can do, let me show you something I'm going to do for you right now. So here's what you need to do. You have a dead zone issue with your controller. I'm going to show you how to fix this right now. So you need to go into Steam. You can do this for each game. You can do this for just your controller. We're going to do it just for the controller. So I right click, I go to properties, I go to controller, and then I go to controller configurator. I go to edit layout, and then I go from here over to joysticks. My left joystick has a gear icon next to it. When I scroll down, I can increase the size of the dead zone. Currently, this has no dead zone. If it has no dead zone, you can always go custom, and now you can increase your dead zone. See my dead zone? My dead zone has a problem here. I have the same issue. So what I can do is I can increase the dead zone, give or take here. Let me see if I can make it a little bigger. Start the test. So I gotta just make the dead zone bigger. And it has to be here. So I think maybe 40 will probably cover it. Yeah, there you go. There's my dead zone. So now my controller is fine for dead cells. I can basically just stop the test and I can exit out. So that you can do this per game, you can do this just for the controller. If it's a new controller, it's a weird thing. The main reason you want to check this setting out is you want to see if your controller has natural stick drift. Because even if it's new, it might have drift. So it's something to look at there. More just figure out, does it have drift? So now it says changing requires restart. It's fine. We don't really care. It doesn't seem to have a problem with it there. But this is something I discovered recently. I kept having it so that when I would go left on the controller, when it bounces back, it would go to the right and cause major problems. This way you can take a look and confirm what your dead zone actually is. And if it is a problem, just increase the floor on it and you'll be fine. So yeah, I'm tempted to buy this. I got so much money. I mean, I'd love to see a Mimic in here. The lack of Mimic Astrolab is very sad. You know what I would do for 6 BC? I would make it so that the Mimic can show up in the first and last levels. I think we're gonna take this. Yeah. I can't recycle it though. Don't do it. Oh, there's vampirism. I mean, there's vampirism. Oh, vampirism. You son of a bitch. I mean, man, I really hope that face flask was expensive enough to not kill the box. I didn't think about that. Oh no. Let's take a look here. How much was it though, is the question. Did I just cook my 8,000? Okay, we're good. We're good. Whew. Man, we live dangerously around here. Okay. So, yes, we can take this. I can take this. I mean, it's kind of cool. Let's take vampirism, shall we? Keeps the thing, keeps our board intact. Still don't have like a Vorpan. We pretty much won't find one at this point, unfortunately. If we might luck out, it might be the item in the tower. It'd be hilarious to have to go and deal with the Apex key just for that one thing that we can't use. Actually, I guess we can use it. I guess I'd pivot over to a melee build. I don't think so. There's our flask. That's nice. GG. That's a wall secret I can't touch. Oh. Ah. Okay. Got a lot of health. Actually, and you know what? Not even that much health, actually. No rifts for this guy. Blood sword. That's pretty cool. That's a sick blood sword, but we just can't take it. We need a bow. Ah. It's okay. All right, and there you have it. No Vorpan or Panchuk. That is me rolling every single shop that came up the entire run and still not getting a Vorpan or a Panchuk. That's wild. Exactly. I can't take it, unfortunately. It is a balanced blade. If we needed money, that could be a thing. There's a couple critters there. I mean, I just don't think it's going to happen. I think we're good. We can move on. There you have it. So no Vorpan or Panchuk. In the end, RNG robbed us of a few things. In this case, all 3 boxes that we got canceled out of, unfortunately. We couldn't have done anything about because we just weren't going to get it. I think we're good. I mean, we just have to not use vampirism at all for this upcoming fight. And we'll be fine. It'll be fine. I guess I could have rolled Tainted Flask off. That's fine. Okay. It is. It's just particularly hard RNG. That's rude. I don't think I've ever had 2 bombs land right next to each other. That's okay, though. Rude. That was interesting. Just kind of disappeared there. Very close. Very close to flawless. Not bad. We actually had to fight him. Not bad. So what do we end up with for bingos? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. Just 5. That's a low number of bingos. I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think so. That's 5. GG's. I feel like we do another run. This was really fun, and I think I have time for one more run. I will do a quick washroom break though, and grab myself some food, and then we'll do one more. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today, Haldor. It's great to see you. And of course, Abdu. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back. Let's put on a new outfit. Very important. The outfit's the most important part, actually. Without the right outfit, how will we know we won? We'll use the ghost in honor of Andrew K. Sweet blob. It's a pretty cool blob. I think it's the white hole. I think it's gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta go. 15 minutes late, my man. Go get it. Great to see you, my dude. And of course, you know, happy birthday and all that. Whenever that was. Excuse me. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's great to see you, my dude. I hope you're well. And yeah, do stop on by. We ain't going anywhere. We're streaming forever. I mean, maybe not forever, but anyways, it's great to see you. All right. So that's that. Let me just set up the next board. Yeah, that went really well. Disconnecto. Yeah, we'll be, I feel like I'm going to be releasing this fairly soon, just because it's become very stable. The last couple iterations have been very stable, and could be quite good. Boom. All right, my friends. Here we are. We're good to go. There's our next board. We will be right back. Do you guys want to see the board ahead of time, or do you want me to reveal it to everybody all at once? You guys want to take a minute and try and analyze it? What do you think? I'm gonna throw on an ad as well. Be right back. I'm gonna leave it mysterious, I think. See you shortly. Oh, hi there. Welcome back, friends. It's time for another round of Dead Cells Bingo. Let's see if we can get a full board this time. Hopefully we don't get any inconsistencies or incompatibilities, rather. Fingers crossed. We can get ourselves another full board. I don't know if it's going to work, though. TBH. I don't think it's going to work, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll get there. You know what? Let's actually leave the music up for a second here. We'll chill with this stuff as we reveal our board. All right. No survival mutations. That's going to be a tough run already. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. So, no survival mutations. Copy that. We need to parry 5 attacks with a cocoon that we can't with a shield, so that's something to think about. We'll figure out where to do that. No wolf traps, that's easy enough. Have the apex key. Looks like we're going back to the Astro Lab, except this time harder. Take cursed chests immediately. That's going to be a good one. We'll see how it goes. I guess we've been doing purple up until now, haven't we? Let's keep it purple then. Let's keep it consistent with our branding. 2 kill doors only. We'll have to pick and choose our kill doors. It's a tough one because you don't get to choose ahead of time what the items are going to be. So that's going to be a difficult one. 50,000 gold, the absolute upper peak of the money that we need to have in this game. We will probably not be able to spend any money for a very long time. Have the tombstone or the explosive crossbow. Looks like the game does want us to go green with no survival mutations. That's not very fair. We'll do what we can here, though. We need to have a whip, though. Oh, no. Maybe this is a tactics run, because that way we can have a Valmont's whip and we can throw the explosive crossbow. Ugh, no. Tombstone is just green. Interesting. All right. Carnivorous diet. Carnivorous diet. We're only allowed to eat meat. We're only allowed to eat meat. No double or quad damage. Okay, that's fair. Parry and elite modifier. That's not so bad. Never buy a skill under 6,500. Whew. Okay, that's not terrible. Recycling level 1 max. Sure. Kill streak of 100 plus. Okay. Kill a boss without using a skill. Kill a boss without using a skill. That's a tough one. Have any legendary grenade. Okay. Buy 2 items at the bank. Kill the giant. We don't get fragments for it. We need to parry a charging banished as well. That's gonna be a tough one. That means we're going to the Mossuary. Let's go to the Mossuary. We're going to the giant here. We need to do a hitless challenge rift. This is RNG based. If we don't get a rift, we don't get a rift. It is what it is. We're not allowed to recycle veggies, and we can't take lacerating. Well, no lacerating aura at all. I think that's basically everything here. Not bad at all. All right, so we have to go to the giant. We have to parry a charging banished. And so bank, giant, morass. And I think that's it. And of course the apex key, defining the end of our run there. All right. Well, this is certainly not going to be an easy board, but you know what? Should be pretty good. And I completely missed have any poison or ice amulet. Sup, dude? How you doing, Rancid? So what did we get on our last board? Our last board was worth 5 bingos. It was worth 5. So between 4 and 6. Congrats to the winners, if there was anyone. It's a tough one. Let's try another one. We'll do another prediction here. How many bingos do you think we can get? I'll put 30 minutes on the board here. Give you guys a nice big window for that. And we can just jump right into it. Fantastic. All right. Beautiful. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Here we go. What was our amulet again? It was the poison or ice amulet. Okay, that's not terrible. Here's the poison amulet. That'll do it. Okay. Is it too easy? I've had entire runs where we don't have that show up, so I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let it slide. Oh, and you know what? Actually, I just realized we actually need to make some adjustments anyway. So that's actually not even the start of the run. Gotta make it, gotta adjust the custom stuff. We gotta take all the survival mutations away. That's it, all of them. Rip. Goodbye, survival mutations. I loved you. Carnivorous diet, we can't filter out food, so that's just gotta be something we do. We can't recycle veggies, we gotta keep that in mind. I like that, actually. Carnivorous, never recycle veggies. There's like a cool synergy between these two things. I like that. That's neat. I just think it's neat. What else? Have a whip. No lacerating aura. No lacerating aura. That's an unfortunate thing to lose. We like lacerating aura. Pretty cool. No wolf traps either. Okay. That's fine. Certainly looking for a shield. Certainly looking for a cocoon, I guess. That's the other thing. So I think this is the tactics run. I think tactics is the color here. I think the tombstone is, oof. Can you say screw it and take green mutations to make the box red? So in theory, if I left them in, you know what? Damn, that's right. That's right. I do need the option of killing the box, don't I? I never thought about that. I never even thought about that. That does actually simplify things a lot. It dilutes the loot pool in the case of boxes like no grenades. You make a really good point though. Because you're right, I can't opt out of it if I remove them from the game. Now, I would say that I pretty much never want to red out a box on purpose. This way I kind of guarantee that that box is intact no matter what. That's a good point though. Man, you got me thinking about this. Okay, well, you know what? For the sake of experimentation, we are actually going to leave everything in and we'll see if this messes with our run. Yeah, that's interesting. I hadn't considered it. And it looks like, yeah, once again, this thing's basically doesn't work at all. All right. So I will say that is possible. Do we have anything else that we have to or can't do? Minor Forge comes back into play. That's nice. I mean, the funny thing is, always take cursed chests right away. It's not even a thing for me. It's a thing for you guys, because I always take them right away anyway. I'm at the point where I would probably just try and do boss fights cursed most of the time. But yeah, no real like terrible conditions here. Recycling level 1 max is going to make our recycling worth a little bit less. So that's not terrible. But that will damage us a little bit in our goal of getting 50 grand. So we're gonna have to be pretty careful. Maybe we'll do some and I gotta fill one slot with the end is near. The end is near. There's actually a lot that I can do here. The end is near has several different things, and it is slots, so it can be a mutation as well. So I'll probably take a mutation, because end is near comes with, although you know what, indulgence as well, although indulgence isn't purple. Yeah, I think we're gonna go purple on this run, because that way I can have a whip That way I can have a whip and cocoon. Oh man, we should go green. You know what? Let's just do green. It's kind of weird because no survival mutations, but that's okay. We'll do green. Yeah. All right. I convinced me. Let's do it. Green is good. Despite no survival mutations, it feels very counterintuitive, but I'll tell you this right now, I don't always take survival mutations on green. Not a super common thing. Okay, so nothing there this time. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go green. Ooh, although the double damage beckons. I think it's this we want, because this actually fills a slot from the end is near, which is kind of cool, and it does work here. Green means that we're gonna have an off-color whip, most likely. I think. Yeah. No cocoon either. I'd be inclined to take a cocoon. So that's fine. Pierce all. That's actually kind of sick. I bet you it's gonna be like broken strong. In this one biome, it's gonna be amazing. All right, so what have we fulfilled? We have fulfilled one slot, and we'll just have to keep Indulgence basically forever. So we're gonna replace Swarm with Cocoon, and we're golden. Now, when we meet our first elite, so we can't do this. So no wolf traps. So here's the question then. With this in mind, can I still recycle this, or can I not interact with it at all? Because that's the question. I kind of feel like in order to balance it, I can't interact with it at all. That feels right to me. Because there's also no recycling traps, right? There's a different condition that is generalized but similar. And so I think I have to leave the wolf trap behind entirely. I think that's only fair. Huh? Nothing there. Oh, have any legendary grenade? That's a legendary grenade. Although it's also trash. Okay, I don't want to proc this guy yet. We don't know what kind of elite modifier he's gonna have. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Nope. Okay, so we can't. We can't parry that. That ain't happening. That's fine. That's fine. We'll keep this. The bat's fun. Let's get into the bat. We probably won't keep it for a super long time. Yeah, probably won't keep it for a long time. So we are carnivorous, meaning we can't eat the pastry. Sadly, we can't eat the pastry. However, we can recycle the pastry. And we're gonna be green. We're committing. Oh, that was weird. Rhythm and Bazaki, hey? Oh, well, that's lovely. Hell yeah. Well, I'm very pleased to see this. We could actually take care of that cocoon one very quickly now. Because, actually, I think, you know what? We're not going to meet the birds until later in the run. But you know what? That's okay. We can just keep Cocoon in the mix here. Ooh, that was awesome. Okay. That's a poison amulet, and it's a double green. That's huge. Let's go. Yeah, I think the poison... Yeah, maybe just poison or ice for the amulets. Although once again, I have had entire runs where we just didn't end up getting anything. I think this might just be one of those situations where I just have to accept that good RNG here doesn't necessarily means that works out all the time. I don't know if we need to change it. You know what I mean? I think even on the boards that Gyre creates for his Final Fantasy... Ow, wrong button. Even for the boards that he creates, he sometimes has incompatibilities. Like he'll have a run where it says like start with more thieves than warriors, and he has 2 warriors that roll. So he'll just be like an automatic loss of that box. Ow. Not being very tinky right now. Gotta pay a little more attention. I'm distracted. That's kind of cool. Do we have any level left? We kind of do, don't we? I could take this. Sure, we'll come back for you in a second. Maybe? No, it's just a shop. Boo. Oh, there you go. There's enemies. What do I need from shops? We need a whip. Okay. We need a tombstone. Mainly tombstone because it's not 2 slots. Although we don't need the shield. You know what? Actually not the worst. 2-handed is okay here. It's not a whip though. Oh, wait. No double or quad damage. Actually, you know what? This isn't double or quad damage. Vampirism isn't double damage. I was worried there for a second. But no, we're good. We're good. All right. We re-roll. Explosive crossbow. Shots leave trails of flames. That is pretty good. Go. Seismic strike is interesting. Seismic strike's definitely something to think about here. At least in the backpack. Man, that last run of not recycling stuff traumatized me so much. Just double guessing. Double guessing? Second guessing. Second guessing everything. But this is actually pretty sick. And since we don't have survival mutations, we can take Porcupine. We can lock enemies down. We can basically make use of the seismic strikes lockdown. At least for the time being, until we find something else. But we might not even need anything else, actually. Let's think about this. Do we have the money we need? Oh, 63. That's very lucky. That's very lucky. All right, cool. So we've got that. Yeah, I think we just recycle these. Gotta remember not to recycle veggies. That's gonna be real easy. Okay. So, yeah, we can just get rid of that now. Fantastic. So where do we need to go? We need to go to the morass. Because we got a parry a charging banished. We need to go to the bank as well. We need a challenge rift hitless. I think we'll go to the promenade. Actually, speaking of which, do we have anything else we need to do? I don't think so. Okay, dope. So yeah, Castle Outskirts, Promenade. I think we'll go Promenade. We don't have any cursed requirements. And we definitely need to, collect some money. You're broke. Not good. We can upgrade stuff again, which is dope. course, mutations are at play. So no survival mutations here. I think we do take the Porky Pack. Still just worth 75%, but that's not bad. This gives us a momentary stun when we roll through enemies. And the Seismic Strike will scale damage-wise as well, so you're not just using it for the effect. We're also hoping for a Rift so we can hitless it. I really like this weapon. This weapon remains one of my favorite weapons in the game. And it always has. Pretty much, it always was, but then it's one of those few weapons that actually got better, I think. Ooh, hello. Sneaky. Yeah, I think it's one of the few weapons that just got better and better. So it's just veggies. It's just veggies we can't recycle. Let the fundraising begin. Right, we did get a poison amulet, didn't we? Okay, very nice. I can actually do that. And we did that. That's exciting. So we didn't get a kill door, which is fine. Okay, weapons. I think we're pretty good, right? Like we're just trying to... We're trying to put a whip in the backpack. None of the whips are very good for this, unfortunately. All of the whips are either red or purple. I mean, sword whip is cool, but 2 slots and off color. I don't think I need the game to be that challenging. Nice, there we go. That was the first combo that I was really happy with there. Rolling through him, stunned him. No, we didn't have to deal with it. That was good. Yeah, I really like the Porky Pack for applying status effects. It's counterintuitive and really cool. Yeah, and for a little while I had these doors were getting restricted, and then I realized that it actually kind of killed a lot of boxes. It just was, it was just too much. Too much. I will miss kill rhythm though. Kill rhythm is one of my automatic takes. Ooh, okay. Rip kill streak for this biome. Random skills. Do I need any particular skills? I do not. So we're kind of like good to go. I just can't buy... Yeah, I just can't buy cheap skills. 6,500. Oof. Well, that was cool. I don't know if I've ever had the same weapon show up 3 times. Or, you know, as all 3 weapons. That's a rare roll. Now, I do think some of the RNG in this game is tilted a little bit. Because it's like sometimes you get affixes that are just too good, you know? They're just too appropriate for... Oof. Yeah, they're just too good for the, like it's too perfect for your build. Like, you're telling me that it rolled 4 affixes perfectly? It's a little hard to believe. We're still looking for that rift. Yes, Ken? Shibi's here. It is time. Not today, Ken. Nice. Hey, there was something in the wall up here, wasn't there? Nice. That's actually great. Man, I am getting like... I just got like 6 emails in a row. Nothing to give you a sense of panic, like getting 6 emails in a row. 7 emails in a row. What is happening? Someone really wants to get a hold of me. My goodness. There's a lot going on. You know if that's fair. Well, we can't eat it, but we can recycle it. So it's not a waste. Oh my god. Scary. Right. Yeah, so we're actually doing almost enough damage to kill those guys just by rolling through them with the seismic strike. This feels pretty good. This should kind of bump us over the edge. And we should be able to, not exactly one-shot stuff, but... Well, that will always for sure one-shot stuff. So this guy might have an affix that I can parry. Let's get rid of... Oh, there's the rift. Okay. First opportunity to take care of that challenge rift. Okay. Let's go. don't think we're really gonna be able to reliably parry that. I think that's a little scary. So we're gonna have to wait on that box, I think. You know, it's funny, I'm usually pretty confident about rifts, but as soon as the box was on the line, my heart was pumping. So, skills, again, better versions of both. They gotta be expensive. 65, never buy under. There it is. 4 to a 7, we may as well. Not gonna get many opportunities. And this will carry us to the end with that. The cocoon, I don't actually need to be better because we can get rid of it afterwards. Was I going to play Mortal Shell 2? Yes. I need to play through the demo. Everybody seems to think it's phenomenal. Did you get a chance to play it yet? And chat, this is your opportunity. Hashtag engagement question. Are you guys going to be playing Mortal Shell? It turns out, from what I've seen, it's supposed to be really good. The reviews on the demo, at least, are very favorable. So yes, I'll actually download the demo later today. Not my kind of game. I'd heard positive things as well. Yeah, no survival mutations and carnivorous are a pretty savage mixture. That's definitely tough. I'm just really happy that we got the rift out of the way. That was going to be really challenging. So prison depths next, I believe. We do. Oof, we got to go to the bank, but I would be very upset if the bank was replacing this. Let me just double check that the prison depths leads to where we need to go. I'm just gonna double check, you know, just gonna take a quick look. No big deal. It would be a shame to lose a run. We've had it happen a couple times where I made a call and 'twas not the right one. But yeah, because we need to go to the morass. So morass, entrances, prison depths. Beautiful, thank you. Let's go. It'd be fun to have an elite modifier charging banished. Get both of the boxes at once. So, I mean, that's cool. It's neat to have the fire. The fire is good. I think we could probably roll this once. Okay, slow down. Not really a lot of slowdown on our build. Or bleed. Gross. Okay, one more. Hope for the best. Double arrows. That's very nice. Fantastic. Okay, you know what? I don't love it, but I'll take it. And do we take one of the bad healing things? Like, if we took Frenzy and Velocity, I could arguably... Yeah. We could arguably do this. It's melee, right? So it'd have to be the overhead slam. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We lose the seismic strike for now, but that's fine. We'll have to lose the seismic strike anyways for the whip later, so this is kind of just preparing us. So yeah, so Frenzy. Oh, it's noon. Sorry, I need alarms, otherwise my brain doesn't work. Right, we can't take any of that. What was I gonna take? What was it? It was Frenzy and Velocity. Velocity. And actually, we could take the money thing as well. Let's see how the healing does us. Or would the money just be objectively better right now? Nah, let's just do that. Let's test out the healing. I'm really grateful that wasn't a bank. Could have been. Could have been a bank. Okay. Unfortunately, I won't be able to take this, as cool as it is. Yeah. Oof. Okay. I can't imagine that was a lot of health. Nice. Okay. A little dicey. Ooh, that's carnivorous. That's gonna make things so stressful. All right, here we go. Let's do it. It's a lot of melees. Random skills. Still don't need anything. Oh, God. Oh. Don't worry about it. This is fine. Controlled chaos. Working as intended. See? Totally not a problem at all. It was poison or ice, wasn't it? Oh, that's a second rift. That's exciting. You get out of here. All right. That's what I get for max melees, huh? Jeez. Melees is gonna be not a lot of fun to deal with in the morass. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Thank goodness we already got that hitless rift. All right, where am I going? Up. Okay. I don't think so. Okay. It's kind of working out, actually. It's a little spammy, but I imagine things will get a little better. Oh, we're a carnivore, so we can't eat that. Wow. That was a lot of dudes. That's what I get for taking high malaise early. There's a whip! Ah, we gotta take it. We gotta take the whip. There it is. Thanks, Seismic Strike. Beautiful. All right. All right, we're headed to the morass. There she goes. Have any legendary grenade? I do wonder how we're gonna do that. Yeah, we'll definitely take a look at Mortal Shell 2. I've been hearing good things. All right, now we need money. I'm grateful this was once again not a bank. Cocoon is kind of OP. So I can't recycle that, unfortunately. There's the pairing of the charging banished. That's our first bingo, actually. GG. That nice. Okay, we got to go back and grab that curse right now. Okay, so a shield we don't need. Don't have any sort of need for this, right? But we can take this, and that's a good thing. I have to keep reminding myself that we are in fact green and not red. That's 8. Okay, that's a door. Okay. I mean, it's not great, but it's okay. And at least our first curse is out of the way, which is a good thing. My goodness. There's a lot going on. High malaise is stressful. That was rude. Weapons. I guess we're just looking for a better version of what we've got now. We have our build. We basically don't need to buy anything again. At this point, we're just trying to roll for better versions of what we've got. Should probably heal, shouldn't I? Oh, a third rift? Yo. Certainly not going to go into that without healing, but we'll try and get something. Uh-oh. Gotta remember him. Ooh. I really hope... Ah, that's too bad. I was really hoping that I'd be able to parry that elite, because that was a good one. But such is life. I need poison or ice on that, and that doesn't have either. Okay. Well, first things first, we're absolutely going to eat this stuff. I think we do this instead of having a heal, right? Yeah. Beautiful. All right. Now we're cooking. Sir. Thank you. You know what? I think I'm going to grab this over here. That's not the worst. It is nice that we popped the map, though. Take a quick look at the Explorer's Rune in a moment. Ooh, there it is. Poisons enemies that wound you. I'll take it. Two of those. Wow, he's such a pro. And that actually over there will be food. Food we can take, in fact. And I believe our damage is now achieved the runaway effect. And I think as long as we don't have really bad luck with dual stats later, I think we're looking good. Ow. Ha! It's okay. Ooh, okay. That's an elite. Might be able to parry his modifier. What is it? Is the question. That is not, unfortunately, what we were hoping for. But that's all right. Cool. Do I eat the food? Healing is like pretty restricted in this run. So I think I will, or at least like, I was gonna say passive healing. What do we call that? Environmental healing. Oh, betrayed. It's not always meat. Wow. All right. Sure. Good to know. I thought it was always meat. I guess that's it. Luckily, I can recycle fruit. All right. That's our first kill door. Unfortunately, a bit of a waste. There's our first kill door there. Without using a skill. Interesting. This is our first opportunity to kill a boss without a skill. You know, our DPS is pretty good. We could tilt towards damage a little bit. All right, you know what? Let's just keep what we've got. We'll keep working towards our goals. Yeah, the frenzy remains terrible, but what can you do? Okay. Got him. So that's our skillless fight out of the way. Very nice. Yeah. Okay. You have to carry Cocoon with us, I think, to the end. I'm not certain if we got a kill streak of 100 in the last biome. I'm just going to take a really quick look here. How are we doing? 24, 13. I don't think that worked out. Yeah, I think we lost that one. Okay, 56, 65, 72, 78. Ah, 78. Lost it at 78. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. All right. That is a boss kill door, so we can go to those. Oh, any legendary grenade? Let's go! That's huge. It's a tricky one because we do have to get rid of this because or we risk. I mean, here's the thing. We can potentially buy a shield in the last, no, a cocoon. Oh, it's got to be a cocoon. Oh man, which one of these do I do? You know what? If I don't take this, I can unfill this slot for now, and then we can try and replace it with another mutation, maybe. Yeah, I think that's kind of the play there. And then we have our legendary grenade out of the way. That's kind of sick, actually. And remember, we got to take the bank. The bank. All right, let's see what the bank has in store for us. Ooh, maybe we do have to take... all right. I think we do have to take this. Which is the thing from this that doesn't totally ruin our lives? Cursed Flask is not great. Damned Vigor, and Damned Vigor's all right. I mean, Demon Strength, I guess, is the one that's kind of like not a gigantic waste, right? I mean, yes, in theory, but this at least gives me more damage. This is unlikely to happen at all. This might happen a little bit. So I think we are going to go with that. So we'll go with you. And then, what else? What was I taking? Oh, right, it was the other colorless things. It was the other colorless things. It was the monies. Yeah. The monies and the velocity so that we can get all the monies. All right, let's take a look. Our only restriction is that we have to kill the giant now. Oh yeah, and we can fill this slot back in. Okay. Oh, that feels better. Okay, no Stilt Village. Fractured Shrines is cursed. That's kind of cool. Let's see if the bank is up there, though. It is not. Come on now, don't die. Okay, and the graveyard is not. So the bank still hasn't shown up. That's fine. So with that in mind... Oh, we just need to go to the giant, actually. We can pivot to the giant. A cursed biome will give us more stuff. And a guaranteed legendary is always nice. Might even get a legendary whip. How cool would that be? And we can pivot from the Fractured Shrines to the Sepulcher, and then from there to the Giant. Okay. You know, I mean, we haven't been fractured today. We always like an additional opportunity. for both curses and legendaries. You know, I don't think I will take that yet. I'll wait. $19 feels pretty good. All right, it was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. Ah, so close. Not quite. All right, stay frosty. Oof, that is a really scary situation. Okay. Okay, it's nice that there's food there. Gotta stay frosty here right now. Okay. So that's meat. We like that. Yeah, we can't take that. Well, we don't want to take that, actually. Oof. So close. So many crossbows. So many crossbows. Still, that's kind of cool. A second grenade, that's interesting. Would an ice grenade be better than the cluster grenade? I don't know. In tight spaces, cluster grenade for sure. It's going to do so much damage. That is neat though. It's a dope crossbow. All right. Yeah, the arrows are just killing it. We've got 2 doors. Just a reflex. And we're gonna go up and right, because that is the direction I've chosen. Ooh. Okay, random skills. Nothing under 65. We want a better cocoon, I guess? Nothing under 65. Interesting. Legendary. Does anybody know what the what's the word I'm looking for? Does anybody know what the defense boost is for enemies when they're close to a legendary? The hook. All right, look here. Okay. Remember, no double damage on this run either. Oh, did I take the right way? That's funny. We actually took the right way. Wasn't planning on it. Oof. Do not like that. Oh, that's nice. Sure. I'll take that. Ha. Okay. Because we're trying to get that kill streak here, too. Yeah, you son of a bitch. Ha 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 ha. Wow. And just like that. All right, you keep your secrets. Do we count that as getting hit from off screen? Probably not. I probably could have handled that a little better. Savages, though. So close. The bank for that kill streak? Not necessarily, but it'll be another opportunity for sure. Tragic. We're so close. It was like, what, like 20 kills away? Okay. Now, we definitely had the number of enemies we needed, which is the annoying part. When it's not my fault, I kind of go, all right, I accept. Ooh, actually. Nope. We can parry this. It's fine. Kill streak is already pointless. There's the parry. Good times. GG's. What do you got? Nothing. At least that's over. Just in case. It's a shop, I just don't remember which kind. Skill shop. Yeah, at this point. 65, right? Yeah. 74. Double damage, though. Brutal. All right. Okay, well, we'll have to try that again. Kill the giants, so we need to pivot towards the sepulcher. All right. That's our second and final door, unfortunately. There you go. 2 kill doors only. Oh, do I want to do anything else here? Not really. Still trying to make that money. Now, sepulcher, except if it's a bank. Oh, that's a bank. Wait, what bank is this? This leads to... Yeah, wait, we can open this and it'll show us where this leads. There you go. So the bank leads to the giant. It does lead to the giant. This gives us what we need. All right. Oh, good luck. And I need to buy 2 items in here. Okay. And if we're lucky, this will have the big birds and we can get the parrying stuff out of the way pretty early on. I don't mind coming to the bank this late, but I just don't like going to the bank at all, really. Buy a weapon and a shield, probably. It'll be something. I'll just basically buy the cheapest things I can. I mean, the other thing that we could do, which would be the cheapest option, would be to buy a... Oh, is that a whip? Where are we at on this? Where are we at on this, chat? Is the Morning Star a whip? Pretty sure the Morning Star is a whip. A brutal whip with a star-shaped head. Star-shaped head. There you go. We have our off-color whip. Fantastic. Well, that feels fancy, right? It says whip in the name. It does. I just like to make sure we're all on the same page, you know? Whoa! That's quite the swipe. Okay. That was not the attack combo I was expecting. Okay, try it again. Again, but better. Damn. Skill issue. It's true. It's true. Super Dej. How you doing, Paradox? Good morning. Hope you're well. Work's done. Or is it job's done? Job's done. Again, but better. Yowza. All right. A little spicy there. Kill 2 agitated pickpockets without touching their gold. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, no, that's not bad at all, actually, because it requires you to recognize the encounter before it happens. It requires you to clear enemies out around it so that you can interact with it the way you need to. I actually really like that. That's good. It was this guy who killed me. That's a phenomenal. If only their name wasn't so atrocious, it's true. Can you parry those ground attacks with the cocoon? Oh, that's a really good point. You are correct. We can take care of this right here as well. No poison on this, although I would normally take this right away. But yeah, that's a really good point because you can't parry that attack. Next, there we go. There we are. Okay. Okay, one sec here. Got to take care of you guys. All right, here we are. Oh, come on now. Yep, that's one. That is just the one. Oh my God. This little fella. Hardest part about this is actually 2. 3, 4, 5. There it is. Phenomenal work. Good job. Good job. GG's. See, I like here. So basically this would be it. See, that wasn't so bad, right? And now we can go and deal with their monies afterwards. Yeah, that's a great, and it's one of those things that basically makes it so there's another reason to go to the bank, right? So we go to the, and I'll show you guys how I would add something like this. So we go to bank. We're looking for the various bank stuff here. So this is a tricky one too, actually. Oh, no, this is different. This is the bank mutations. You can do these anywhere. But have a bank key. Have one bank key. Interesting. This, I might actually need to move these guys because there's another one that's no bank. Yeah, so no bank. It has to be consolidated with this one. Right? Because if we don't go to the bank... Yeah, okay. Yes. This is good. We're learning together. This is potential problem taken care of. So here's the bank stuff. We actually already added the golden bat to it earlier today. So there's the bank keys. Yeah. Kill 2 pickpockets without touching their gold. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty good. So we have this. Here we go. And there you have it. Boom, that'll start showing up as another thing to do. It's basically just another go to the bank, but it's fun. It's more fun this way. Gives us a thing to do. All right, shall we? Let's continue. Thanks, Paradoxlith. Hope you're well. We are on our way. Kill 3 stage 2 golders. Kill 3 stage 2. Yeah, because you know what? There's almost always going to be at least 1 or 2 of them. Okay. Tier 2. I would maybe try and write something like full grown. Although tier 2 totally works. Okay, what is this? Oh, there he is. Can't eat that. That's not useful to me. Oh, you're talking about the middle one. Oh, interesting. The mid-tier one. Oh, that's tricky. Okay. Sir. Weapons. I guess we're looking for a better crossbow at this point. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's fine. The bank is pretty good. I don't mind usually going to the bank. It is one of the last ones where it's kind of a challenge to have other boxes sometimes. If you have the bank and then it's like you have to go through a certain door in the sepulcher, and the sepulcher's a bank. I mean, I guess that does translate because you do still get to go, okay, you know what? It doesn't interfere. That's fine. It doesn't interfere. All right. Survival weapons, right? Oh, shit. Okay. And we don't have any like weapon restriction, do we? That's awesome. Hell yeah. GG's. It's just the skills. So that worked out super well. Oh my God, a level 12. All right. I'll take it. And it's vampiric. Come on. That's wild. All right. I'm into it. And I'm not going to replace anything else. Wait. Oh, okay, good. Whew. I was a little worried there. No double or quad damage. We're okay. Vampiric is a different category. Whew. It's a different category. I know it seems like I'm cheating, but I promise you, I assure you, there was thought put into this. Just need 13 more kills. I know, right? God. God, where is he? That son of a bitch. There he is. Don't you mean 11 more kills? It's true, I need to buy 2 items total. Thank you. I do. Okay, where are we going? Does this just the rest? Oh, that's probably just the piggy bank or something. Doesn't matter. We can leave. I wonder if I have a no vampiric weapons. Yeah, no vampiric weapons thing. I feel like I do. Okay. Just preempting. No damage affixes in the backpack. No damage affixes in the backpack. Now, the quad purple. No multiplier affixes. So basically the backpack sucks, is the idea. No, we don't want it. We don't need 4. I'll think about that. I already have things that remove or reduce the... Yeah, I already have things that reduce that, so I'm a little concerned that might be overkill. That's true. You're correct. I don't need cocoon anymore. Yeah, we can replace it. Random weapons. There it is. There's... Oh, no, it's a skill. I need a skill. 28. That seems really high here. Seems really high. Where were you on our last run? Survival weapons, I guess? Yeah. I mean, it would have to be, right? Here's the thing. If this is a mimic, this is a better version of what I've got. Although, do we really want to waste money on something that's not required? I feel like temperance is the name of the game here. And we just buy a potion, I think, because it'll be cheaper. Plus, I kind of need it. Plus, it would be dope if there were 2 of them. Although I think the cough syrup might be one of the things that doesn't duplicate. I think. Okay, so that's nothing. Whoa, sir. Okay, so stat-wise, that is good. Yes, I have the ice. Nice, there we go. That worked out. And what are you? You're poisonous, but in the wrong... But yeah, you go in the wrong direction. Okay. That worked out really well. Parry a gold gorger with the greed shield. Yes. Well, I have to get the cough syrup, though. That's the thing. It's the only thing I want to buy from there. There's the 50 grand, but we're not gonna mark it off quite just yet. Interesting. Someone died earlier. Oh, neat. 2 of these again. I was a little early. I almost ate that. Oh, my goodness. All right. Feels good. I wish once you open the bank, this money currency, the The ingots. I wish ingots were just suddenly everywhere in the game. That would have been really cool. I would definitely consider doing that for a 6BC. The bank has exploded. There's ingots everywhere. Oh, there's the piggy bank. We don't need to do anything with it right now. There's that. Don't break it. Or is that a different, was that a different one? I think I had a never break a golden door. Might have been something else. Okay. No, must have been something else. Must have been on the last run. Right, because it was scary because I had a cat, and the cat breaks doors. You had to filter the cat off. Okay. Let's grab that final bit here. I would actually be pretty sick if they bled ingots. That's pretty cool. Actually, it'd be better if the gold gorgers did. I think it'd be more appropriate. 50k gold. Ugh. Kill a homunculus with the automaton. Terrible. Here, let's do that. That sounds like a terrible time, sir. Woo! Woo! Jesus! Holy! All right, that was not quite what I expected. So we've now found what, a quad purple and a quad red? Quad red on this one, quad purple on the last one. That's okay. All right. Oof. Man, do I heal here? This is really scary. I don't want to... You know what? Yeah, I guess I'm buying a potion after all. Damn it. It's true. Shit. You know what? Let's just do it. We're done buying stuff for the rest of the run anyway. Nice. Oh, hello. That's so cool. Yo. I can get rid of the, I can get rid of Cocoon now. That's fantastic. Oh shit, I didn't realize that it had a super cool affix. It has a recursive fix to it too. That's amazing. Hell yeah. All right. Well, that's great. Now we can get rid of Cursed Strength and I get one of my mutations back. Well, that's fantastic. All right. Hells yeah. Now we could recycle this for 14. Or I could use it as a quick heal. And a reset of our malaise. Oh, actually. Yeah, what's up, PS Deuce? I'm doing great. We're having a good day and it's been a good run. I need to go and recycle this. Does this count as buying as... Of course it does. Of course it does. All the items. We got them. I just gotta go and get the giant now and then grab that darn Apex key at the end. But yeah, it's been a good day. Our previous run, while not entirely a full clear, was a successful run, and we did most of it. We only ended up with 5, though, unfortunately. We only ended up with 5. Correct. No fragmento. Don't do it. Don't do it. I can't take this. I can't take it. That is totally cool. Yeah, that's fine. And right, now we can roll off. Oof, man, that's rough. But once again, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We roll off this. What do we want? What do we want? So no, nothing from green. Point blank could be good. Weirdly enough, point blank and networking could be huge. Maybe? I cannot take survival mutations, top left square. Yeah, survival mutations are dead. Yeah. So I think... I mean, we may as well just keep get rich quick, honestly. And then we may as well keep velocity as well. And then you know what? No mercy, I guess. Back below. I know. I gotta kill that. I gotta kill that box for now. Don't worry. We'll come back to it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take no mercy, velocity, and get rich quick. Because it's kind of the last thing. The brutality mutation that lowers damage also gives movement speed. It does, and it's masochist. Masochist. But it's when we get hit by a trap. Or, actually, here, do I have slow? I don't have slow. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, yeah, we'll just take... Yeah, the Guardian's Haven. Nope. I think we gotta go high peak, right? In order to get the money we need. I mean, it's we don't know if it's actually incentivized. It might be somewhat incentivized. Very nice. Oh, mushroom boy. Unsubscribe. Man, an incentivized biome would be sick here. A cursed high peak. All right. That was fantastic. Right, because it's recursive. Oh man, that's so cool. And I think we're hitting the threshold for this, which is amazing. Yeah. That's crazy, man. Legendary indulgence, hey? Holy. So it's just basically instantly kills everything because it does so much damage. I like that. Okay. Double indulgence. Pretty cool. Green. We want green. I had to think about that for a second. Oh, you. That's amazing. Wow, the delay on those bombs was such a long time. Yeah, sometimes when they're off screen, they pause for a second. It's really bad. I can't eat it, but I can recycle it. Poison has no effect on you. That's pretty cool, but yeah, we don't need it. That's kind of cool. Green and a red door right next to each other. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. I mean, it's just because one curls around in an interesting way. Pretty cool, but lacking the affix. There's our 60. That's nice. Nice. Okay, Legendary Indulgence might be the best thing ever. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was risky. Yeah, even the regular version is amazing, isn't it? Super scary. Looks like it might be a wall secret. I mean, 65 grand, that's a lot of damage, you know? Cool. Oh, shit. Yeah, they were like literally right next to each other. That's kind of cool. Lots of off-color scrolls, though. That's too bad. Okay. It's a long-ass hallway. Damn. Does a mimic make a mimic turn elite? So the problem is it's really difficult to brute force that. Like you might meet both mimics and they might not do the thing. So I first ran into this problem with the banished, the parrying of the banished. The biggest issue with that is that they only run at you one time. So I think certain actions, certain things only apply one time. And if you don't get it on that first try, it doesn't work. So with the mimic, you would be relying on the mimic being the enemy that gets chosen to be turned into an elite. And if it doesn't, then you just don't get an elite. So I feel like that would make it much more difficult to try and fill that square, unfortunately. The parrying of the banished was a tricky one because I did the first couple times. I'm like, oh man, like I have to actually get it on the first shot. Because once they drop, they run, and then from then on, they only ever poke at you. Their AI changes. Anyway, just some food for thought for that. Weapons? I don't need anything. We're so good. We have a level 12. We have a level 12 crossbow. And we can't double or quad damage it, so it doesn't really matter. Hell yeah. 31's pretty spicy. For the sake of symmetry. Luckily, we don't need to keep that this time. Okay. Do we have 50,000 gold yet? My goodness, yes, 64. Okay, we got it. We got it. There you are. We're getting close. Wait. Wait. Damn it. Motherfucker. And there's no way to take it back. Sometimes. Alt F4? I don't know if it's doable. Well, let's try it. We'll Alt F4 kill the, Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Still, this does feel illegitimate now. That's all right. Let's see where it saved us. Nope. Nope. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. We killed the box. We may as well go take a look. Hey, look, a shittier crossbow. Totally worth it. God damn it. Well, that's okay, because we already got one of these. Muscle memory is the devil. Yeah, the devil we didn't need. It is what it is. You can't do it. I guess we can get rid of our need for speed now. And I guess we'll keep no mercy, because that's always fun. Ammo could be all right. I mean, point blank is pretty sick. Let's do networking in point blank. Let's see what happens. What? All right. That was rude, but I'll take it. Oh my God, I'm biffing it. What's happening? Complete drop. All right. Let's just play the game. Let's do this thing. Enough of this shit, he said. Not a good fight. All right, let's try it again. God damn it. All right, here we go. Oh, get out of here with that. That was the jankest hitbox I've ever seen in this fight. Yeah, I don't even know. That was probably like the interaction of like 2 or 3 different things at once. And it was an unpredictable bit of chaos. Otherwise, pretty happy with the thing. Want a silly square? No. No, because that requires... you're thinking of the other kind of bingo. This bingo does not work with challenges like that, because you have to basically throw a bunch of other stuff. You have to wear a specific outfit and you have to do a specific ending. Stoked on the agitated pickpockets one though. That was cool. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. So we can't actually eat the food. You know, it's funny, I just realized. We actually threw this box as well. We threw this box as well because I ate food early in the run. I didn't buy anything. I didn't buy the correct thing. Yep, that's just how it goes. Poisons. Do I get more health with this? No, I actually get significantly less. So it's okay. The run was thrown earlier anyway. Can't recycle veggies. Although I guess it being carnivorous doesn't matter anymore. Eat it! Don't use ladders in the astrolab. Quite the hitbox he has there. I mean, my mutations support more tactics. Random skills, we really don't need it. I mean, definitely want Astrolab mimics for sure. That is definitely something I would absolutely put into any sort of 6 BC. Mimics in both the first level and the Astrolab. The mimic's gotten out, and it's in every biome. I'm gonna go down. Don't matter. We already biffed it. Getting close. I'll go up. I think we need the other key, yeah. Yeah, I think an Astrolab mimic would be dope. Is it possible? I had it, did I? Interesting. Okay. Well, that's great. Huh. Go figure. Wow. Hope that lands somewhere good. That was a green. No, I remember now. It's funny. I assumed it just wouldn't happen again. Yeah. Neat. Probably because the room doesn't generate in the astrolab. That makes sense. Yeah. Aha. Is it? Oh, okay. It's down there. That's cool. I really hope we can get to it. I mean, I guess I can probably grab it. Interesting. That's not good. I might not be able to get that. That's hilarious. Is this the underwater part? No, the outskirts has a little side biome that you get to go to at the very beginning. Oof, that sucks. Okay, that's cool. But I really like those underwater sections. I was really hoping we would get more underwater sections. I was quite disappointed when that got phased out after you opened the gate. Because I thought that was really kind of like their last opportunity to have you be in water. I was actually kind of hoping the wrecked ships would have sections that were underwater, because that thematically would make a lot of sense. But they decided against that. I guess it must have changed the mechanics too much or something. Man, it's so good. All right, we're gonna try and figure out what to do with this scroll. I mean, we don't need it, but it would be nice. Oh yes, I shan't. I mainly wanted to do all this so that we could unlock stuff. Yeah, wow, that kind of sucks. How do I even do that? Interesting. All right, well, let's take a quick look at this and see if there is any way. Yes, we will try using the head. The problem is, can't get it from underneath. And above is a problem too. Hiya. It's fine. Oh man. Huh. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this, fam. I think that's it. I think it's cooked. Yeah, can't do it. Unfortunately, can't go far down enough. And I can't go around the, and I can't go around the laser. And I definitely can't go around that laser. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, it's gonna do so much damage. You know what? We're just not gonna bother. There's a way, but you wouldn't recommend it? Yeah, we're not doing whatever that is. Throw the run, Adam. Throw the run. You're such a siren sometimes. All right, so probably should have taken Masochist here. We're gonna do our best to not die. I think we flask. That's fine. I guess we can go back to the food shop. I mean, do we have the money we need? We do. I guess I could eat the food. That would be the last thing to do, right? 4 grand, 62, we're good. Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty, cool. This was damage, little nose. Twice damage, notice how little damage you take. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that crazy? It is such a tanky color, comparatively. I mean, 25 grand, that's a lot. I know, totally botched the board. Oh well. That's how it goes. That's why the times we do win are so good. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. Also for the content. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. I think I need to roll this off. Right? Yeah. Let's just roll that off. I don't need you. Okay. Maybe we get rid of biters on here? Sure. A lot of electricity on this. And you know what? I'm actually just gonna keep what I got. I know it's got networking. I guess I could re-roll. We could roll networking off. Point blank is fine. 5100. Okay. All right. Okay. So we'll go point blank. What else can we do that actually does damage? I mean, vengeance would be okay if we get hit, maybe. Tranquility could be okay. Kind of extra damage when we're further away from him. Obviously not any of that. Take initiative. Nice. I like that. That's good. Good. Masochist could actually be all right here, because he does bump us into the spikes sometimes, you know? You know? Yeah, there just really isn't much here. Okay. Like maybe ammo and maybe like tranquility, and that's it. They are indeed, his firewalls are indeed traps. Yeah. Or the firewall, I'm not sure. The spikes for sure. All right. Yeah, we'll take ammo. And we'll take, what's the other thing? We'll take tranquility. There you go. I don't know. This is a weird build. We weren't able to take survival stuff. Man, that legendary grenade coming to us on the first flawless boss kill was pretty dope. I enjoyed that greatly. Nope, doesn't do it. I know, right? That way we have a little more damage no matter where we're at. And I'm trying not to slow him down because slow is really bad in this fight. There's a sweet spot. I imagine they're mutually exclusive. Not bad. Just missed the window there. Okay, this is working. Ah, so close. Indulgence popped, but it didn't actually do the thing. Okay, there we go. Final phase. My God. Ah, okay. That was kind of bullshit. All right. So is that. Rude. I've never heard this part of the song. Damn. I don't think I've ever heard that part of the song. Good times. Yeah, the actress. What was her name? Thank you.
Skirt, skirt.
Hey, thanks, Luth. Heck yeah. I mean, that's 2 wins. Not terrible. Did botch the board. But that being said, we got what? 1, 4, 6, 7, 8 bingos. We got 8 bingos. Pretty good. That's the one. Yeah, Hayden. Yeah. It's working. Is it? GG's. Good job, everybody. Well, pretty good stuff. We got some pretty good things here. Today's first board had a conflict that we were able to kind of work out. The second board did not have any conflicts, but I was unable to... it was actually muscle memory that betrayed me both times. The carnivorous diet was actually one that we lost much earlier in the run than I expected, so it is what it is. But overall, pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. Thanks for joining me. We did 2 wins today. That was a lot of fun. We're going to be coming back on Wednesday. We got a big stream ahead of us because the kids aren't in town, so the mice will play. And we are going to, we're going to play Mortal Shell 2. We're going to take a look at the demo for Mortal Shell 2. I've been hearing so many good things about it. Everybody keeps talking about it. So we're definitely going to check that out. I think that's going to be the key. But that'll be on Wednesday morning. We start Wednesday mornings at 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, so do join me then. We'll play some Mortal Shell. We'll likely do a few other things as well. I'm still playing lots of Pathogenic right now. I have a few other roguelites that I would love to check out. We also have the Echoes of Mistralia Hades-like that I would like to play, so we'll probably end up doing that on Wednesday. It'll probably be an Echoes of Mistralia feature, #ad. And as well as a chance to take a look at Mortal Shell 2, because it seems like it's really good. Yeah, you got to finish up Pathogenic. I'm not even close, but I'm having a great time. I always get about halfway through a run and then ruin my build. It seems to happen to me pretty much every time. But anyway, have had a really fun time today. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the support and the follows. Nice to meet some new faces. Hopefully you're entertained. Do show us a follow if you are interested in seeing more. Always appreciate subs as well. Yeah, I hope you guys have yourselves a great rest of the week. I'll see you on Wednesday. We'll do it all over again. And then I do believe our last stream of the week is on Friday. We might do FromSoft stuff, but I don't know. We got some stuff that I want to take care of. I want to start Mio, that Metroidvania. Did kind of burn out on Twilight Monk, but you know what? I'd love to see what Mio is all about because I've heard really good things. And it's been a few months since we've done a Metroidvania, so maybe it's time. But I hope you guys have a great rest of the day, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Thanks again as always. Bye-bye. Ooh. And let's find someone to raid. Where are we gonna go? We got Vita on me doing some Blaze Blue. I've been raiding into him a lot lately. You know what? We got Sethis on Pathogenic. That's what we're gonna do. Sethis has a very loud community. Just bear that in mind. But he's a really, really nice guy, and I really like his content. He's a pretty cool dude who's shown me a lot of dope games, and he's always shown me a lot of kindness. So join me in saying hello, and hopefully, you never know who your next favorite streamer is. So make sure you're kind and yeah, say hello to Sethis with me. I'll see you guys soon. Bye.